G'day and welcome to part 3 of my evil EredLuin campaign in Divine and Conquer Total War, mod for Medieval 2. And previously, I mean, if you haven't watched it, go back and watch it, part 2. If you did watch it, then I hope you enjoyed. That was an absolute blast, part 2, with everything that went down. I can't even summarize it in a few sentences. I'll simply say what we're planning to do today. So we have an army moving south. Now it's not the best army. It's got some mercenaries. It's got some Yar boys. It's got some cav, importantly, some merchant cav, and they are heading south to try and take Mithlon. Now, the thing about taking out the elves here is if we take 2 settlements, we're assuming that the elves haven't taken anything else here. So if we take 2 settlements out, they're going to get their doom stack, another doom stack. Already dealt with one from a script. So yeah, welcome in everyone. So if we take Mithlond, we kind of have to take Forlond and Harland at the same time. So when the stack spawns, it can't attack us here and it has to go over to Imladris, which is fine. It can go over there and help fight goblins or whatever. Because even though we're kind of like evil EredLuin, we're really just, you know, destroy the world EredLuin, you know? Like, if the good factions want to help out by fighting the evil factions, and the evil factions want to fight the good factions, and they can weaken each other, and we can just come in and take the riches, we're dwarves. You know, that's what we're here for. So, that's the ideal situation. At the moment, we are only... Well, we're at war with High Elves, because our war with Gundabad and Angmar got neutralized. The High Elf script attacked us, script army, so we're at war with them. I don't think it's long before before Bree and the Dunedain jump in. We're defending against that border here at Barketta and Oskalon. That's why we've got reasonable forces here. We've still got some troops up here in the fort, just free upkeep, not costing us anything. Or in the event that Angmar betrays us, which I think will happen at some point, as well as these ones here. Now, what we're waiting on at the moment is the Dwarven script attack. So we got Erebor and Khazad-dûm are both going to send armies. Now, I'm thinking they're coming to Fahengathol and Thorin's Halls. Just educated guesses there. So we need to make sure that's built up. So the current plan is get the highest tier of Minus Halls. So 1, we can get some free upkeep here, so it's not costing us so much to have troops ready. But also 2, so that when we get like a message, I'm hoping we get some sort of message, so that we can... It says, oh, yep, you're going to get attacked, and then I can just use all my recruitment slots to bang, 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 grab everything in, so we're not paying upkeep for them turn after turn after turn. That's the current plan. But, right now... What I'm thinking is we've got this boat, right? Now, I know there'll be an Elven navy around somewhere, which obviously will beat a longboat, but this has got nothing. We could get Mithlond, then take that Mithlond army around to siege Harland, and at the same time we siege Forlond, right? And take them out at the same time. Now, that's what I'm currently thinking. So, these 2 units...
Aye, sire. Fleet ready.
I reckon.
Aye, Captain.
I think I'm just going to be fine with the 1 catapult. I don't think I need a ballista and a catapult. The ballista was kind of if you know, we got attacked faster than I was anticipating. So I'm happy to send them out. Now, yeah, this is going to be a catapult for here. We'll keep some recruiting. And then you can head down this way, right?
Aye, sire.
Then over here... We're about to have some more lads coming in. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3.
Aye, Lord.
At least. About.
March.
Not free upkeep.
Aye, Lord.
It's okay.
Aye, sire. Aye.
Well, what do we have in this
Aye,
army?
Captain.
A couple of lads. Another ballista. Probably.
My king.
I don't need that.
Aye, Lord.
I can stay and be free upkeep.
Aye.
But you 2 start making your way down here, and you can just occupy this fort, right?
We march no further today.
Occupy that fort.
Aye.
And we'll link you up with these couple. And then they can start making their way down. To maybe just like siege this, right? So they can't get any more troops. Even if we don't like take it yet, just keep it under lock and key basically. So that when we get down through here, we can then swing around and connect and take them both at the same time. That's the plan. And hopefully in amongst all that, Bree doesn't go to war with us. Because if Bree goes to war with us, then, I mean, we're still going to have to go through that plan. They might just take Mithlon back in the meantime. Because I would rather just get rid of the High Elves on this side. Even if it means Bree takes a territory while we're doing that, we can take that back off them afterwards. Then we just get rid of an enemy on this side. That's what I'm thinking. Now, just looking at this going... How much free upkeep do we have here right now? So we got 2 plus 1. This would be 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. We've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once that's in. Just cancel those. Like where money is very tight at the moment. So we'll have here. This will be 4 and 2 is 6. 6. Okay. And then we'll send him to go govern up this one because it needs a governor. Right. We're just trying to min-max everything we can. Look.
My king.
We get another Dwarven laborer over here maybe.
March.
We've emptied out
That'll do
Luin.
today,
It's gone. Got no troops left. And over another Dwarven laborer. We got garrisons here as well, so it's not as undefended as it looks.
Do you seek an audience with us?
And then while that's happening, where's our... We gotta wait for... what's our missions? I was so into it. So into it that I've forgotten what we're doing. We're gonna talk to Dwarven. Have we spoken to Dwarven or Isengard? That's the 2 things I need to know right now. Dwarven, no. Isengard, no. Okay, so we're waiting for missions to talk to those 2. That's why we got diplomats in these areas. This diplomat was down here to talk to Theoden, but Theoden has refused our reasonable demand to return our goods. So now we gotta wait for him to die. The king must die. Otherwise, we still have sentient axes here, along with Dragon Helm and reforged.
Aye, my liege.
Where is it? Cannot go down. Sometimes it does that. Yeah, now I can. And we have reforged Narsil. +1 have public happiness. Everyone's happy that we have it. Let's get into it though. Cue the Dwarven script message. I'm waiting for it. In that Elven army, even though it wasn't like the best sieging force, the one that was scripted in, we took pretty heavy losses fighting it off. They were elites. Mithlon nobles, the Turno pikemen, Noldor units, Sindar armor piercing units. Yeah, they were good. They were good stuff. Gilead is still holding, and Estrunen has been assaulted again. So I'd like to take out this general here as well. We got to clear the way because we've just left a general and a garrison behind. All right, so you can defend a little army, but not much.
Aye, sire. Honor,
mercenaries, no. You're heading for him.
By your will,
We can keep picking him off while they're small and isolated
Making
armies.
camp
That's the
here,
idea.
At your service. They shall not see me, sir.
Okay, we got some elves heading that way.
On my way.
It'd be really good if we could send a cav unit with this little contingent that is not here. What about up here?
Honor, my lord.
Nope.
Fleet ready. Course. Aye. Glory to the king.
I'm just going to drop them off here because, as I said, there'll be elven navies around. And then a little dwarven strike force down here. I don't know whether it'll be enough, particularly if get 2 ballistas. They're not particularly good in a straight up brawl, are they? We need next tier of... We got the feast tool as well, didn't we? Yes, everything here should be cheap as. The next miners union. Okay, 1700 gold. Good.
Aye, my lord. Yes, sire. Aye, sire. Today's journey is over, sire.
Doing some my
Your
scouting missions with
order. Yes,
diplomats.
Sire. Aye, sire. Yes, sire.
Where is Theoden? Bugged out somewhere.
Aye, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
A little bit of money. What shall we do with it? Probably just save up and get more troops here. Save it up. Because these settlements are pretty much maxed out. Almost. There's a couple of things left here, but not too important right now. Same with Gar Heligoth. It's pretty much maxed out. It's mainly just these three main core settlements along here we're spending money in at the moment.
Aye, noble sire.
That'll save us a bit of cash as well, having those two in there. Just get them down to here. Link them up.
Cannot sail further
I
today.
think that's maybe one unit too few. Is what it is. We'll see how we go.
Honor, my lord.
Maybe we're going to send a cav unit over from this army. But in amongst the craziness of last episode, I think it was said once, but I didn't really get a chance to think about it, was, so we get the Grimborn Reavers, and we don't get the tomb protectors, which doesn't seem particularly... I mean, that actually does sound right. Because it wouldn't be right to have tomb protectors when the script for... The hidden script that is not written anywhere for us going to tomb raid all of the tombs across Middle Earth. If you accept the rings, I mean that wouldn't. Okay, that happened a bit earlier than I was expecting. Dwarven envoys, my lord, we have received emissaries from our kin. They say that word has reached them of our actions against the free peoples and that sentiment towards all dwarves is turning sour because of our foolish campaign. They will not allow such wanton murder and strife to reign in Eriador and have warned that if we do not cease on our path, then the dwarves themselves will stand against us. The message is indeed troubling, but I wonder if perhaps a diplomatic approach would be better here. Our rise to power has brought untold riches to EredLuin, and we may be able to convince our kin to stand with us through the promise of glory and wealth. I expect that by reforging alliances with our brothers, they'll turn a blind eye to our events in the West. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. So that doesn't help me at all, right? Because how many turns then? How many turns do I have to forge an alliance, or not forge an alliance in our case? I don't know. I guess we just... I'm hoping there'll be other messages. As I said, the plan is have a bunch of units here available that we can just recruit all at once, and go from there. But you...
Aye, noble sire.
You come over here, because this needs a governor. Needs a governor. Check for mercenaries again.
We march to glory. Marching now.
His bodyguard size is actually pretty big.
I'm here to hold.
Must have a... Yeah, personal security, yeah. Maybe even two. He's a night fighter as well. Ooh. I might actually rotate him out
We'll rest here
and
overnight.
put someone else in here. He might be one of my fighting generals.
Aye, Captain. Aye. Disembarking. My king. Aye.
So that means we're not going to empty any more troops out of these settlements. We need to keep them in there. Also means that I probably should recruit those. Just keep the recruitment pool ticking over.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, this is not the right time to be attacking Mithlon, but where is Curtin? We got to put pressure on these elves. We can't let them develop. It'd be dangerous to let that happen. It did say the elf leader died last time. I mean, I was just assuming that was Elrond and any line over there, because remember they have the dual leaders. There's 2 leaders, so I was kind of just assuming it was over there because it's very hard for Curtin to die early because they're not at war with, like, I haven't killed him. They're not at war with Bree. I mean, Bree's taken this one. Bree's taken this one. So, I mean, it's nigh on impossible for him to have died, right? Like, there's just no one to have killed him. So I just really, really doubt. I think he's just around somewhere. He'll be around, having a good old time.
Aye, sir.
Then here, keep scouting.
Today's journey is over, sire. My lord. Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
Okay, so this is where we want to stand then,
Aye,
to try and get a
sir.
mission for these 2.
I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
And welcome in, Dodo. What's the culture requirement I'm looking for? 75%? And ranges? 50%, yeah. So 75 is the number we want before we start moving spies around. 4%.
An honor, my lord.
Let's go for
Let
him.
us settle matters on the field of battle.
Probably run, but that's okay.
We
Oh,
march
excellent.
to battle. A proud
Excellent.
victory.
Aye.
March.
We've marched our limit.
You might have just gone down to here or something. Shouldn't be the one in here.
My king.
Yeah, there are some more mercenaries here. Don't need them just yet. This is kind of up a hill, fortunately.
I respect
Oh,
you,
double
my
general.
enemy.
I mean, we're going to take out 3 generals here. This is huge. We'll just go here and we'll see how the map pans out for us. It's very dangerous to get the bottom of a hill, isn't it? Play against elves.
It will be an honor defeating
Not wood
you.
elves,
In
though.
your need, sire. Leading the men with honor, sire.
Ah, they don't have any archers. They're all just Lindar mariners. No archers. Okay. That's not too bad then.
Attack!
And taking Mithlond will get rid of their recruitment of the nobles. Which early is very hard for me to deal with. They just cut through. We've already dealt with a couple of them. They just cut through. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be uphill unless I can kind of get up onto this. We'll just see what they do. They might come towards us, actually, because that first army is quite small. This is flatter here. Don't want to fight uphill. Get a big debuff. Now, I'm going to have to... I mean, this battle doesn't matter too much, but I'm going to have to really start thinking about my crossbow positioning in battles that are tight. Like right now, I've kind of just been doing the old standard layout because we've got 3 standard archers here. And these lads have really long range, so they can kind of get a bit more of an arcing shot. But yeah, that does start to come into consideration. Even fighting... If these were 4 crossbows, I'd consider setting up here on the slope, so that the crossbows actually have a better line of sight onto the troops advancing on them. Even though your melee troops would fight uphill, your crossbows would be able to keep firing, which is, I think, way more important. You stand here to protect the general.
The enemy have brought up more.
Are they going to come to
hope
us?
to make up in numbers what they lack in courage.
Not at the moment. So we'll start making a bit of a move. And this hill looks good. Kind of start sweeping around. Rain starts to pour down. The torrential falls. You can fire at will. Cav, go over. We're taking Mythlon, trigger the Doom stacks? No, not that I'm aware. I'd have to take one more. So yeah, I was going to say before Dodo, we'll take Mythlon, and then we'll try and take the other two simultaneously, so that the army can't attack us and they have to go over to Imladris, which is good actually, because then the Imladris side might actually do well. Yeah, they're still not moving. They're all set up. That's okay. Good thing we started moving then. This army has no pikes. I guess because I've been leaving the pikes for in the settlement. We can get the long walk around. It doesn't really get... I think we just come up this bit of a slope here. It's still a slope, but it's not too damning. They have 3 settlements at the coast, yeah. So we'd have to take Mythlond and one more for it to trigger. So we take Mythlond and we're fine. And then we take the 2 others at the same time. And then they'd be forced to move over to Imladris. Because they're going to attack next to where they border. Are you moving? There's only a small amount of elves here, but if I was them, right, this is what I always ask, if I was them, could I win? And it would all come down to how well the AI uses the cav. I mean, I'm obviously going to use the cav pretty well here, but, I mean, they've got 3 general units, which if you put them all together, you know, and kind of stood back to back, that's a lot of higher tier infantry to bring down. They got a unit of pikes, so you could use that to sort of brunt a lot of the attack. I don't have any pikes myself. And then, I mean, the Mariners are then just kind of like protect the flanks of your generals while the generals and the pikes do most of the work, right? I think it's winnable if I was the elves here, particularly if they had to come to me and I had a hill advantage. I reckon you'd give yourself a chance. Because really, what's here? Corsairs, bandits, the 2 Firebeard warriors are probably the main concern, and the crossbow of the general. Right, I'm just talking, and bloody the elves are coming. Don't let them throw the javelins. Sorry, I'm just having a good old chat. That's not. Let's go. Go. Start firing. Lindar Mariners are very good for how early you can get them. They're okay. I always found that they're just a little underwhelming. I don't know whether it's their attack animation, because their stats show they should be quite good. I mean, 10 attack early is insanely strong. Compare it to, let's say, just my EredLuin militia, 7 and 13. So 10 and 15 plus they have a javelin. But I've always found that they're just a little underwhelming. So actually fire everyone onto those crossbows. Fire onto those. I'm going to need you to come up to the middle. Protect. Keeping them. Now get around. Ignore that, general. Go through. that. Alright, can I now get you two to fire into those Calicondi Lords? You go for those. Charge. Go around to this side, help out those laborers. No, they're actually militia. Charge. Yeah, keep cycling, keep cycling. Shooting those. Get out, get out. Stay in, get out. Take him out, come on. Charge. Nice, good charge, good charge. Alright. Good charge. Nice, very good as well. Let's go, go, go. Okay, keep them pinned. No, come back, come back. Let's go. If they want to chase that unit, that's fine. We'll just keep cycling here.
Battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Hold, hold, hold. You can just fight them a little bit. You keep shooting those. You get those charge here. Go again. Keep charging this block. Shooting those. Yeah, those Linden long spears just cut through that flank entirely. Go, 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 go. I mean, even with the AI playing this really poorly, they're still
The enemy are badly
causing me some
bloodied.
problems.
They have lost half their men.
Firing, keep firing. Okay, can you switch one of those? All four of you switch to the pikes. You didn't help against that. I don't know whether that's a good thing to use that or not, eh? General's here. Okay, hold fire, hold fire. Get in there and fight. Keep shooting,
Only
keep shooting.
half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, they've let themselves get surrounded. Stupid. I think it's a... Yeah, I think I'd probably win this if I was the elves here.
We will smash the enemy.
If you could nullify the cav, everything would just go very, very smoothly. Back. Thank goodness it's just... pikes chasing them. Fire. Shooting him. A volley. I mean, we're shooting point blank. Surely that's enough. Front line is kind of collapsing yet. Have I got any more reserves? Got out of ammunition though, so you can get in there. Keep them pinned in. They're routing good. Okay. Over here. Couple of shots. Yeah, you in there, come out. Okay. Hold fire, hold fire. Get in there, get in there. Imagine the AI must prioritize shooting the Mariners because of their damage, so they probably take a beating before engaging. Maybe. No, even just when they haven't got shot, I always find they're a little, just a little underwhelming. And it's the same kind of thing I find Dunedain Warden's underwhelming. They always seem like they should do better than what they do.
The battle is very much in our favour. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Surround them. Everyone in. Get it up.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Is it time to put the scum of Ariador to the torch? Well, we've got some messages, Ammon, if you just arrived. The dwarves have sent some emissaries. They're not happy with what we're doing. They're not chill at all about the situation.
The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable
you know,
bones,
it's not
and
stopping
let
us
our
from killing
swords have his
three Elven generals, is it? How many? This is crossbow actually goes down. There we go. That's. I mean, traded evenly with trash units against high elves. 3 elven generals, pikes, and some Lindar mariners. I'll take that. That just shows how hard it is. Like, even with 2 units of cav, just constantly cycle charging, we still only traded evenly. And with archer fire, they didn't get to throw their javelins. We charged in on them. Yeah. And they must have thrown their javelins at this guy. He took a couple of losses, I think. They're jealous of all the artifacts we found. Yeah. Indiana Jonesing our way through Middle-earth. Can't imagine why. You're ushering in the age of the dwarves. Yeah. I mean, they have this convoluted idea that the elves and the men have something to add to the age of the dwarves. I don't see how that would be relevant at all. Okay, got rid of both of those. I don't think we'll have enough movement to get to Mythalon this turn, which could be important because they're going to recruit units, or be recruiting units, yeah. We're short. We're short.
My liege.
We are short. We're short the distance to get there this turn.
Aye.
What I want to do though is I want to send a cav unit.
To investigate. They shall not see
Keep an eye on where he goes. I'd like to send a cav unit, even if it's just this 30 cav. Yeah, just around to here.
Aye. Forward.
Try and link up with this other little force I'm sending.
An honor, my lord.
Because I can get mercenaries here, right? So this force can do okay. Question is, if that attacked me, right, would I feel confident? This is the problem. Let's just grab one more front line, just in case for this turn.
We march to battle.
What is it? 155 gold. That's okay.
Leading the men with
And then we can link up the
Aye,
Dwarven
lord.
Labourer next turn,
We march no further today.
just in case they decide to sally out and go for us. And they could recruit more units as well. That's the other thing. I think this is fine, but if they recruited something else, I just need something else to hold the line while I can cycle with the cav. Is my thinking.
at your service.
You're on.
Good, all
Well.
good. And can we get any more spies? Not right now. Yeah, just save money and use it in those 2 settlements. That's all we're doing. Oh, it's on a knife edge right now. We'd tip if Angmar decided to attack us, or even Bree or Dundine, anyone. I'm just desperately trying to get rid of the okay, so did they move armies out then? That looks like less units there now. Just look at all the Elven declaration of war against the dwarves. They're not happy that you're going on your own way and trying to use military force to make us comply. Mount Gundabad's besieged. Okay, so what we may have to do here, because we want to let the script play out, is after... Yeah, this is actually what we're going to do. It's going to be the Age of the Dwarves. We're going to let the script play out, right? This is how it's going to be roleplayed. They're going to attack us. We're going to crush them. They're going to go, you know what, guys? You were right. Then I'm hoping that it even script allies them with us after we defeat their armies. That would be cool, because they're like, yeah, they've capitulated. They've bowed down to us as the king of the dwarves, right? And they're all on board. If the game doesn't do that, we'll ally the dwarves afterwards, okay? Because I want them allied with me for this script over here. Because last time we did it, we didn't see the other part of that script, which is the other dwarves will come and help you if you lose it, right? They'll come and help reclaim it with you. So I want to see that part of the script. So we'll take it, build it up, let the Balrog kill us, and then see the script happen the way that we missed it last time.
Aye, my liege.
So yeah, we're gonna have to beat the other dwarves down to get them in line. And once they've complied, alright, then we'll all be friends.
Of course, sire.
How many settlements do I have? 7.
What is it you wish to discuss? This seems very well. What else do you have to suggest? No, we cannot.
try
That
1,000
seemed
next turn.
fruitful. Farewell.
I'm still haven't talked to Isengard yet. Jump in there. Start making that better. Up those taxes. We need money. Apparently not that much. Just up them a little bit.
Aye, sire.
You jump into there, and then
Aye,
4
King.
of you
Aye, sire.
progress south.
Move out.
Still only 1 unit in here, so still in luck. Where did... That's the 5 unit. Was there something that moved out here? I thought there was.
Something to investigate.
They're going to meet them.
My king.
Okay.
Yes, my king. On my way.
Where can they get
I
to?
will only
Pretty much cover that
address
whole
you
area.
in battle.
I think 2v4 we can take that
Aye,
out.
sire.
But... Can we hide our cav here somewhere?
Onward.
Surely they don't cheat and see me there, right?
Nobody'll
Something to investigate.
Surely they don't.
They shall not see.
Oh, here's Curtin, here. Here he is. Ooh, this place would be nicely built up. Already a Noldoran armorer? Hey, you guys should have built more barracks. Stop being like me. The AI is playing like me. Just build up the armorer because that gives you money. Don't worry about the barracks and the archery range. Just get the thing that gives you money. I mean, they're all over it. Have they got any? They got an artist guild. Don't tell me they don't have any.
They shall not see me, sire.
There's no troop recruitment here at all. Not a single thing.
My
Okay,
king. Aye.
At your service.
right. And it's all
On my
economy.
way.
That's perfect. Thanks, elves. Appreciate it.
Aye, my liege. By your will, sire, we shall engage.
Appreciate it, elves.
Aye, sire. Combining the armies, sire.
Doing good work for me. Solving problems with fighting is the dwarf way after all. Yeah, that's right. That's right. They're not gonna understand words. They're gonna understand power, right? Power and strength. Look at our fellow dwarven brothers. They've retaken Dane's halls and now besieging Mount Gundabad, the ancestral home of the dwarves. Yeah. They're going well. They're being very stupid to attack me, though. That's just a dumb decision. Okay, we need to recruit that one to keep that ticking down. 2 more turns on a miners' union. I can grab Dwarven labourers here when things are starting to get really close to the action, I think. Now, we have a little bit of money, right? We have a little bit of cash. Just wonder... Yeah, you hang out here. I mean, that... No.
A proposition for
Close.
good day to you.
Don't talk to him.
Aye, sire.
Ooh, okay. This is the second time they've come for a gander over here. This is the second time they've come for a gander. We got Grinfarn. Let's grab that Dwarven Labourer. We got a cab unit, but you know, dwarves are gonna have
I
to.
remind you of one of your own captains, Lord.
Farmhand Pikes. Best unit in the game. I don't know if Grinfarn can beat him.
I am a warrior.
Don't know if he can.
not a diplomat.
Gatekeepers are actually a problem. That's a decent sized army. We get 2 garrison units as well, so we'll have 1 more plus 2 garrison. I think we're fine. Are there any mercenaries here available?
My king.
No. And can we reach there with a turn? No, and they're going to be there. Ooh, actually wouldn't be there next turn. They take another one. I'm just very hesitant at pulling units out of here. I mean, Bree can't attack us at Barketta, but Dunedain can. And they're more expensive, so leave them in the free upkeep. Let's send this guy over.
King.
He might be able to go reinforce as well.
That'll do him today, sire.
Looks good. Now, is there things building this turn? 2 turns. 2 turns. Okay, so we have a couple of turns. Not making that much money. Let's get the... Love to get the mining network up and running. Also, a change in the armor in version 5. I also saw this on the extended patch notes for version 5 as I was looking before I started this campaign. Is the top tier blacksmiths no longer give an experience bonus to dwarven laborers or an increased replenishment rate. So there's no advantage in better troops or faster troops by upgrading this line. It's just the armor upgrade, which is what it used to do. I mean the armor and the money, of course. Just as a side note, in case anyone didn't know that. Just throwing out the pearls.
Aye, Lord.
Now there'll be an auto stack here, so we can't attack. This is a siege out, right? 8 turns. We're sieging that out. Unless they come to break the siege, that's what we're doing. The fabled farmhand pikes. Could the legends be true? They reached? Unbelievable.
Enemy lay siege.
And they attacked. I know. It's on now. Bree has entered the chat. Captain Drogo. Man. Oh, and there's more coming. Oh. Hang on. Is Bree actually really strong? Oh, they've taken Basradoom and this one down here we saw before. Dolvorn. They're actually really strong. I guess they haven't had any enemies. Multiple farmhand pikes. It's the Greenway Riders of the captain. That's good. Thankfully the farmhand pikes are quite diminished. The crossbow, archer, they'll be good against my laborers. Some dwarves are fighting against me? Okay. We'll chop off their head and stick down their neck. That's what we're going to do to them. Okay. Righto. Well, this is Grinfarn. Watchman Swordguard, not bad either. Yeah. They're pretty decent. For this part of the level of the game, they're pretty decent. When I've got Dwarven Laborers, which really, they'll trade okay into most things because they're armor piercing, but they'll trade like evenly. They're not going to beat, they're not going to outclass. They'll just trade well. At least to get even kills sort of thing. Okay, Mr. Grinfarn. Now, I'm pretty sure Grinfarn has a unique model, right? Let's have a look. Yeah, I think that's a unique Grinfarn model, not just any standard looking one. Yeah, because he is. Yeah, because the standard generals are red, right? Got the red capes. He's got like a black. He's got an insane armor. Bree has violated Basradoom, the ancient dwarven hold they had no right to hold. This insult cannot be allowed to stand. Bree must burn. Yes. Yes. Our strategy is pretty simple with everyone, though. They didn't give us what we want, they must burn. Now we have 1 crossbowman, very important. You just come back here, don't get shot yourself. The Dwarven defenders will be up front. Now I'm hoping they kind of just attack these 2 places. Now, thinking is, this is a decent spot for crossbows to fire, but I reckon what we do is we kind of let them come in. Yeah. Okay. Kind of do like a bit of a bingo there. Some the ones with shields over here. Alright. Kind of let them come in here, and then we just light them up with crossbows. Alright. This section. Line up there, and then we'll just machine gun them down. Cav, just hang out the back. Over there. Might be just easy to do setting up once we start the battle. There'll be a little bit coming over here. Yeah, let's just start. Come over to here. You spread out a little bit more. Okay, you go to there. Kind of like at that angle, and then you come here with, yeah, like just kind of let them in a little bit. Yeah. Come on, just go to like that, right? Go to there. Get a unit of Dwarven lads over there. Another one over here, in case they decide to come this way. And then you sort of tuck in behind this little bit here. Grinfarn, you go in here as well. Oh, they're sending the cabin. Get to there. Okay, over here. This is the captain. Excellent. Send the captain to die. Perfect. Okay, let's fight him. Cool, shouldn't have any problem against that. Oh, they are actually spinning around this way. Hold up. They might come up this way, but it does look like they're moving towards it. So actually, Cav, come over this side. Over there. Push those crossbows forward a bit. Okay, so those crossbows are actually going to be more useful, like where these Dwarven labourers are at. Can we get the crossbows in here? Out there. Run. You come around to this side.
Our men
You
are
be the
winning the
next
battle.
line.
If we continue like
You just
this,
stay here to
we will
protect
smash the enemy.
Grinfarn. And then you pull back. Now, there's an archer unit over there. I want to go catch up with the Cav. Let's go. Change direction so your shield's facing the right way. Okay.
We're ready here.
Okay, so we got a couple coming around the. We got a lot coming around the back actually. Okay, there's Dwarven labourers there for now. Get over here. Can we get a bit of a nice line and charge into that? Okay, get stuck in. Get in there. Crossbows, can you start shooting at the farmhand pikes? I mean, I'm not joking when I say farmhand pikes are good. I mean, it's a bit of a meme, but they are very good units.
If we remain
They're
true
pikemen,
and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Start shooting onto that flank. Start clearing it out. Right. Cav, where are you at? This way. Go. Some more archers. Okay, they've left their archers out in the open. Go. You haven't got any special abilities? Okay, I thought you would have. Our mistake. We'll kill Barlaman and then rob his tomb. There, that's fine. Get shots coming on that flank. Vanderbreast archers. How are they even standing against the Cav? What's their stats? They just killed a bunch of my Cav. I guess they're 5 and 10. You know. Fair enough. But definitely taking out these archers in the back. Good job. Get the crossbows firing in there. Oh, we're getting shot at from over this direction. What's that? Dwarven Travelers. Dwarven Travelers! Okay, we have to... Okay, let's go again.
Grab your weapons!
Yeah, we're getting shot by the Dwarven Travelers. Is that crossbow? It's just Dwarven. It's just some Dwarven Travelers. It's not even crossbows. Okay. Fight here. You turn yourself around. I mean, I'm happy just having a brawl because I'm dwarves, so I don't really need to do much more than that. Fire at those farmhand pikes. Cab, go. How are we going? 12 to 15. I mean, it's actually going pretty evenly right now. That's not good news. That's with us firing into a flank here. We should be getting some nice kills here, but it's kind of... keep those shots coming. Might need to actually turn around. A little closer. There we go. I'm almost broken him. I'd like to get around all those Dwarven Travelers to stop them from firing at my lads. Break. It's just bloody hobbit archers. Here. This is the main objective here is to keep the shots coming. Can you kind of get across over here? Better. Again, what do we got? Oh, they're done? Okay, get over here. Next one. Pretty even. I have any spare? I do have a spare unit over here, just out of range of getting shot at the moment. They're kind of pushing in. So can you come around the back? Come around the back. We haven't killed the captain yet. Bit of a problem. Gatekeeper's firing as well. Okay, just go keep taking out their archers. They're out of ammo. Well, they're running in. They know. They're like, whoa, hang on a second. They go after these Dwarven Travelers. They're getting shot even worse over there. I was trying to get them out of the harm's way. Get over here, get over here. We've got to try and... Yeah, if we can get around the back of that. The crossbows are still shooting in. Probably aim at those Bree-land militia a little bit more in the back.
We will smash the enemy.
Have we go here. Got another charge. Where are those lads coming around? Oh, the gatekeeper's coming. Actually, that's not a bad trade, right? How's their armor? Yeah, okay, that's not a bad trade. I'm not going to be able to get the flank, which is what I wanted, but okay. Fresh. Yeah. Go in. Fight. Rid of these. Okay, just come around. Ignore them now. They've stopped firing. Need to get around the back. How are the crossbows going? Keep the shots coming in. That's what we need. That's our only advantage at the moment. Okay, they're going to break. Yes, go, 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 go. Round there, round the back, round the back, round the back. Clean up this inside. Clean up the entire flank. That's what we needed.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Here we go. Okay, so just leave. One of you can come back. Okay, Grinfarn, I reckon you can now come over. I'm just concerned about Cav. Actually, I don't mind if he takes a couple of losses, because he's costing me extra money at the moment. Yeah, get shot a little bit. Come over here, get shot. Costing me extra money. Hit. Next one. They routing? No. Okay, pull back around. Stop. Go hit those spearmen. Them out. Yeah, speed things up. Keep shooting in here. With the Greenway Riders. Yeah. Yep, this is good. Be a nice charge. We've cleaned up those gatekeepers. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, I guess we had some support there. No, look at that. That gatekeepers unit just went down.
The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cart to hell.
Yeah, the Dwarven laborers absolutely melted the gatekeepers. It's starting to swing in our favor heavily now. Once we got the cab out and about doing some things. Yeah, that should break that side, right? Grin farm, go get over here, help that out. There's mangy hobbits. They're like dwarves if all we ate was a single stick of celery every day. Brutal. A diplomat has arrived to Bree, where we met with Barlaam and requested that the prancing pony be returned to its rightful owners, but we were declined. We will not suffer thieves who withheld from us what is rightfully ours. Barlaam must die. Oh, the copy pasta. It's arrived. Are we still shooting things here? Oh my goodness, they're still fighting. They actually haven't given up. The elves are coming in. Okay, get in there. Go. They probably stop firing. Stop firing. Stop firing. Get in there. I have to say, hats off to whoever wrote this script. I mean, it was probably, I mean, there's a good chance it was Galu. But, I mean, it's been a funny one. I think good stuff. The fact that it was so lore heavy makes me think it was probably Galu.
Look how our cowardly foe runs.
But it's not written anywhere. Like, it's not mentioned in the, like, the pick screen. It's not mentioned on the like on the mission tab. It's not mentioned anywhere that you have this Tomb Raiders, you know, Tomb Raider situation going on. Yeah. 47.
Our foe is utterly
38.
vanquished.
A little bit of
Let
healing.
all
How'd
who remember
the
this day
scouts
remember
go?
it as the day
261
of our
kills
most glorious
and 5
victory.
healed. Cav did well. But I mean, we can't really replenish. The only units we can replenish here are the laborers. Everything else is I gotta ship in. To be fair, I didn't use Grinfarn there at all. Just took some arrow volleys, which is fine. Don't lay down next to that tree. You'll have a real good sleep.
Setting up an ambush in the woods, my lord. No!
Don't. Look. Hey, that's Bree. I get the feeling if Bree's now declared, Northern Dunedain are not going to be far behind. They went back for the cav. Okay, so what we need to do is we were ambushed, right? Those cheating AIs. Cheating AIs. That's all I have to say. Well, we're gonna have to go into the battle and see if we can retreat, because I don't think that will be far enough, because they were like here, weren't they? They're not on the road. I hate to lose that cav. It says we can still withdraw, so hope... Oh, no, but I don't think you can withdraw in the battle when you ambush someone. I think I've fallen to this before. I think when this happens, you can't actually go into the battle and withdraw. I think we'll just try to withdraw on the campaign, even though we don't get as far. What? Oh, this happened too. Because it was an ambush thing, we can't withdraw. I hate this. I should be able to say, don't try to ambush. Let them walk straight past. I know the AI does that. It's in the coding, because they sometimes they'll just ignore an army if it's too big. So now we won't be able to withdraw, definitely, right? Yeah, this army's dead. Righto. Okay, Linda, guards, let's go. We're not going to be able to win. There's no use trying to snipe the captain. May as well just do some cycle charges and be done with it. Try and kill as many as we can. They might throw some javelins in their own back.
Something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
There we go. Not very well. Not very well at all.
Over here.
Merchant cap charging into elves.
Stinging defeat today.
They lost 9. I wonder if auto-resolve would have got me a better result. Get some out. Would I have lost less in auto-resolve? Maybe. Maybe, Dodo. I think they can. I think just sometimes they choose to ignore it. I think they can see hidden armies. But... okay, I think this is what happened then, right? To try and explain it. They have watchtowers all through this area, right? You can see them there. So they would have seen my troops ambush there. So I think if they see you ambush, they know you're there. I don't think... because I have ambushed before and they've gone the other direction, right? They just ignore you. I think it's about whether they have vision on you. I'm just not sure. 1,500 gold, that's really important. So part of me thinks what we should do is try to deal with this army first. The little troops that we have.
March!
Now without the
That'll
cav
do 'em today,
reinforcements. Yes, I know.
Be gone.
Here comes the next force. Right, what can we retrain? Anything? Those lads.
My king. Onward.
So we're gonna have to keep funneling units across.
Aye, sire. Aye.
Then you can get another crossbow
We
out.
march no further today.
We've got the mining network building.
My king.
Check. Build him. Oh, they all died. Oh well.
Honor, my lord.
Oh well. I think I take some attrition here. Attrition on the Mythalon Nobles is prime. We definitely want to occupy this. We don't want to lose the havens. We still need to get some money out of this lot. Hello? Ah, they're bankrupt now. Try 800.
I am not quite. Farewell then.
Come walk back over this way.
Aye, my lord. Of course, sire. Yes, sire.
Fleet ready.
You come up here. In case I want to move these units. Actually, no. What I need you to do is you're not safe down here unless we have a port, right? If I can get you into one of these ports, you're safe. I just don't know where the Elven Navy is. Come down here.
Dropping anchor until the morrow, sire.
I mean, we're not going to be taking Mythalon this 7 turns. I shouldn't have moved you down. I'd probably just moved you into range of the Elven Navy. That was dumb. Yeah, it was dumb. Real attack again. Things go on. Dwarven Captain, we found Curtin and his personal guard in Full-On. Such an opportunity cannot be ignored. Curtin must die. I mean, we're at war with them. They attacked us. That's fair game. Okay, they're attacking me. That's kind of good. They're the ballistas. It would have been better if we'd attacked them, actually. But, so this is a really interesting fight because, you know, ballistas, siege equipment. Who's got the better melee stats? 8 and 18, 11 and 16. They have higher attack. These guys have higher defense. It means we should probably get rid of the ones with the higher defense. I don't know. I just don't... know about this. Think we win?
Form up for battle!
I mean, we gotta somehow get value out of these ballista, right? Gotta somehow get them engaged on a flank so the ballista can keep firing. Something like that. We need a good position. A hill. Yep. Over here will do. And we'll don't go fire flaming because that's always more inaccurate. Just do standard shots. We're not doing spectacular right now. So yeah, spread out a little bit. So if one gets caught, they both don't get caught. And then we'll go like. I just don't know how quite they're going to engage. Maybe like put you a little further forward. And leave your flanks a little bit exposed. It'd been better if one of these was the captain. Now I gotta be a little bit careful with him.
Keep those ropes tight. Delicate one. Tighten up, dwarves. Keep those ropes tight.
I mean, just fire at anything, really. They're in the front. I will have them fire at different targets so they don't overkill units. I think we're fine here. Just how well we're fine, I think, is the issue. We got any kills yet? Yeah, a couple. Yeah. Fire. Come on. Shoot. Keep firing them. Come on, get some more shots. We've killed 2%. Tell you what, I'd much prefer to have any other unit right now. Go back. Okay, can you now fire at them? I mean, I gotta hope that the pikes can win that.
Something changes in the course
Shooting,
of battle.
shoot.
Defeat is almost
Keep
certain.
pulling back so they go through the javelin still. And some kills. I don't know, the pikes are kind of getting cut through here.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, but defeat seems almost certain.
Shooting. Come on, ballistas. I mean, the pikes are not doing as well as I thought they would. That's the problem at the moment. They are somehow losing. You gotta move. Turn. You gotta keep fighting. Fire.
Our foolish general has thrown
Yeah,
his life
like,
away. Pray something
ballistas are
changes
just
in the course
shit.
of battle, but defeat
It's
seems
just not
almost
getting enough
certain.
kills fast enough. Can you get around on this flank? Go. Fire up the flank.
We have lost half our men.
Okay. Yeah, there's still 33 of them left. You have to fight. Yeah, this is dead too. Yeah, I mean this. Just
Pray
not.
something changes in the
This is
course
why
of battle,
siege equipment,
but
man.
defeat seems
It's just not good.
almost
If I had
certain.
any two other units, we'd win this battle. Any two. Literally any other two units in my roster. Any other two.
The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
Okay, fight. And try to kill as many as you can. Get over here, see if you can rout him. I don't know. Get him in the rear. See if we can get a rear charge. Go. Come on. Almost.
Pray something changes in the course of
Almost.
battle,
They were
but
shaken.
defeat seems almost certain.
What are the stats on my guys? There's 6 defense. I don't know. Hang on, I can see what their secondary is. 2 and 6. Okay. It was almost there.
Our enemies may have won this
Any 2
battle,
other units?
but
So
they have
dwarven
not
catapults?
won this
Yeah,
war.
grape shot would have done it. That would have been enough. I mean, just this is why I don't like siege equipment. It's just I mean, how many kills did they get on the approach? Like, look how many kills they got on the approach. 3 and 6. That's it. They had 6 kills on the approach. Like, I kind of expect it to be a lot better than that. Oh, at least they don't have much left. Okay, sure. Ballista. Okay, Mr. Murr, welcome in. First time chat. Managed to get to a stream for the first time. Welcome in. You've just come in as we've lost miserably with Ballista.
Make for the house, lads! Run!
Well, okay. Well, all according to plan, because
The enemy fleet
now we will
advance.
make more money. And as I said about the Elven fleet, there it is.
Pull back
Arrived.
and disengage.
Also,
The
cost
enemy's
us less
not
money.
stopping. Ugh, we cannot sail further today.
It's called our it's budget cuts, where we're trimming down on costs. Yes, yes. See, now this is on its way. If we take Mithlon now, I hope they should divert over to Londair, I think. Or maybe they'll still go for Forlond and Harlond? I don't know. We'll see how that all happens, I guess. That army... Okay,
Aye, sire.
get there.
Move out.
That. Alright, our defensive force is ready yet again for more Bree-landers. What do we keep here? Nothing. They might even come and attack us in that fort. Two of those. Yes, we've got good recruitment now. Hengathol, get great minus fall as well. Right, now I'm thinking maybe we just go the garrisons. We could just keep going up guard barracks, tier 2 things. I'm just thinking about this attack, and I'm trying to think of ways we can keep the cash flowing in, because what, this is going to cost us 100 gold a turn, which will come out because we got building income. Yeah, 395 building income. But for that 100 gold a turn, we're going to get 2 units, which is very good value for money, right? 2 units for 100 gold a turn. If we upgrade it, we get 3 units for 250, is it? But they'll be upgraded and good. 250, yeah. Or we just keep going for units. And we just recruit units. Maybe we just keep going for the units. We've kind of gone down that path, so... I don't really need tier 2 crossbows. The tier 1 crossbows will do just fine. We saw that with the elves. They cut through the elven army. But maybe just go guard barracks. Exactly 0 gold. Okay.
Yes, my king. Moving quietly. They shall not see me, sire.
Where he goes. I just got that. If that cab unit hadn't been sniped in the fighting in the trees, we would have been fine. They released prisoners. They're trying to be friends. Nah, that's not happening.
You have a proposition for us? It's
Yeah, they had
good to
600
see
gold.
until we meet again.
Go over and talk to
Aye,
Isengard.
Of course, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
Seems like Escalation is going to be kind of the epicenter of Bree's attacks. Why has he not got the healer trait yet? He's been sitting in there for a while. This boat.
Aye.
Where-
Aye, Captain. Dropping anchor until the morrow, sire.
What are you bringing this time, Bree? More farmhand pikes? Of course they will be.
Set a constant watch. The enemy
Throwing
lays
their
siege.
young farmhands off to the slaughter. Three units a cav. And no farmhand pikes. Some Dunedain though. Ooh. Archers. A reasonably decent little army.
Attack!
Good thing I was filtering reinforcements over. We would have been in trouble if we weren't.
Dwarves! Forward!
So they come from the same direction. So last time they kind of came in here. So we'll try again with the crossbows. Just tipped around the corner. Or chuck the other crossbows at the back for now.
Forward! Go guard! Get ready, dwarves! Forward! Grab your weapons! Forward! For the dwarves! Forward! March! Allow some fighting! Advance! Dwarves! March! March!
Cav can't replenish here either, but they can replenish over at Barquetta, so probably cycle them in and out, the cab units that's there. Send this one back to get replenished and send the one that's over there back here, just switch them back and forth.
We're ready here. How about some fighting? Forward! How about some fighting? Forward! Forward! Grab your weapons!
Bree may be marching, but I think we all see whose drum they march to. Gandalf must die. Really getting out of hand, isn't it? Gandalf might be on our side. He might be a little bit done with all the hobbits and elves and
Get ready,
all their
dwarves!
nonsense.
Forward!
We'd just be done with them.
Orders completed, my king.
Coming in over here again. Do you know woodens? The archers. Send you around.
How long do we have to wait?
You get in a little closer, you don't get shot as much. The wooden's coming this way, so can we just line up the slot? Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Come into there. Oh, hang on, hang on. Got lads here. Firing. Get around here, get on these Watchman Bogard. Okay. Engage them. Oh, engage them. Crossbows, move up. Shoot them inside. Shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. Terrible charge, but that's okay, gets things kicked off. Back over here and we'll reform a little better. New crossbows, line yourselves up and fire. And what's happening down here? Yeah, take those Green Red Riders out. Yes, in the flanks. Give it to them. Aim with them. Oh, yeah. Those Dunedain, don't know what's hit him. Haven't heard of the Dwarven crossbows, have ya?
Victory emerge.
Fine. You remove the kill order on Gandalf. Grand Elf must die. Stop it. Stop it. It's cruel when it's already dead, okay? Just...
Let's get going. Get ready, dwarves. Use whatever weapons you can. Get ready, dwarves. We've got to
a little more. They're gone, good. Okay, firing.
Only half the enemy
pull them
force
out.
remains.
Put in the free ones. Oh,
dead.
Grand Elf is
You've
already
set
dead?
the
Okay, let's
cart
go
to
rob
hell.
his tomb. Hey, I can get on board with that. We are the tomb robbers, so by all means, if there's a tomb, rob it, loot it all.
We're tired of waiting. Dwarves.
Come around the back.
It's about time. We're tired of waiting. We're tired of waiting. We've got to move. Grab your weapons. Get ready, dwarves. Where's the battle?
Okay, how are we going over here? Are they routed yet? They're done? Good. Stop firing, stop firing.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I'm in the rear. Kill them. They don't come back. Quite a few of them.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will
ignore
smash the enemy.
Back over it.
You know what to
Ah, they did come back. Dodge. Good.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
All good. Finish these ones off, that should be enough.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack. This is a clear victory.
Clear victory, but we still lose some troops. And if I know one thing about Bree's recruitment ability, is although the units aren't particularly flash, there's going to be a lot of them. And they're not going to run out of money to keep pumping them out. Particularly when, like, I'm their only enemy, really, I think. Guess they might be at war with Dunland. Here they come. Don't do it, Northern Dunedain. I'm stretched. Don't do it. If they were attacking at Escalation as well, I'd have real problems because I'd have to still keep Barquetta defended while somehow funneling troops over to Escalation. Okay. Diplomacy has failed, because I guess we never tried. Our attempts at diplomacy have failed utterly. Not only have the Dwarves refused to treat with us, but they have now sent word that they have decided to put down the Grimborn once and for all. Armies from Erebor and Khazad-dûm are mustering, and our advisors expect we have 2 years at best before they stand at our gates. I understand that some of our number who refuse to follow the Grimborn have attempted to negotiate with the Dwarves, but they were told that until the Grimborn are defeated, they will not stop their attack, and they will have honor, and they will not honor any treaty. Now, as I said, I'm wagering that it's Thorin's Halls and Fahengathol. Like that's the wager.
Fleet ready.
2 years at best. Now,
Spotted, Captain.
we've seen
Get to day, my lord.
the 2 years before. So 2 years when we had the ring come back, that was 4 turns. 2 years for the elf attack was 8 turns. So, you know, what is 2 years? What is not 2 years? Who knows? Like, I'm gonna kind of work off of 4 turns, because it said 2 years at best,
Aye, lord.
at most. How many turns will you take to get there? So I can leave you in free upkeep for 1 more turn, and then I'll move you across. You
Aye.
need 2 turns to get there too. But I guess pretty much the time to recruit everything. I'll wait a turn for those 2. We're gonna have 3 turns. The next turn I recruit these. Them in.
Come and get me, you coward.
I mean, I may as well
I will
pull
only
them back.
address you in battle.
My king. Aye. Forward. That'll do him today, sire.
Dwarven physician Thurin. How come you got Dwarven physician that quick and old Grinfarn is still down in here not getting Dwarven physician? Can he not get a retinue? How has he not got any retinues? He's got sculpture, which I think I gave him, right? Yeah, I gave that to him from someone else. He just hasn't received any retinue while governing here, which is strangely odd. He should have gotten something. Maybe because we haven't built anything there while he's been there? Possible as well. But he should have got the healer's one, at the least. Okay, so there's more of those coming across. So we'll just keep filtering.
Aye, sire.
And another unit over.
Onward. We've marched our limit.
5 turns on the Elven capital.
Something to
They didn't move.
Get me, you coward.
moving quietly. At your service. On my way.
Still no military structures here. Wonder if they've got military structures over there.
My king.
Now I do have... I can get a boat here. Nip over. But that was going off the fact that we were going to plan to take this down with this little force we sent out. But now that's failed. What I could do is grab these mercenaries and then send
Aye, my liege.
a mercenary troop to go and try and take out this little
Yes, my king.
little
I will
captain.
only address you
We got
in
rid of most of
battle.
them, but then also start sieging it down. They're taking a little bit of attrition. So I think if we send like the bandits, maybe a couple of archer units,
Orders.
and you know,
Your
something
will,
like
my
that.
Aye, lord. March. Aye, my liege.
And
My lord.
one more of
Onward.
those.
Aye. Joining our forces. Aye.
Something like
All
that.
right, my lord.
And then the cav can catch up. I'll leave enough here. They've only got 5 units. One of them's a Mythlon noble, you know.
Aye, sire.
We'll send those to go clean that
Closing in
out.
the enemy. We march no further today.
Can I get a cav unit from
Aye,
here?
my liege.
Nope. No.
My king.
Diplomacy has failed. Dane and Balin must die. Erebor and Khazad-dûm are coming. Such an act cannot go unanswered. Elrond must die. Elrond's already dead, so that one's ticked off. No current missions. Just don't know where I should send.
Honor, my lord.
And like one more.
Aye.
I'll just do that.
Aye, lord. Orders.
Sent another Corsair. Keep the laborers here. And we've got a caveat in this army, so that makes it much stronger. 2, 3, 4 archers. Send an archer.
Will, my lord. Aye.
yeah.
Aye, sire. Closing in
Go
the
with that.
enemy.
That should be enough to kind of
Approaching to engage the enemy.
take that
sire.
out. Like, they're going to take more attrition here anyway, so we are lowering their force until they sally out to attack us. Save some money because we're going to need it for recruiting over the next couple of turns. So they'll get to there, and then this army is slightly bigger already, and then we can grab these two as well. Right. It's going to be on. The dwarves are coming. Okay, Eledin must die then. Also, that's another grave to rob. Didn't we already rob Elrond's grave? Oh, we robbed Aragorn's grave that was in Imladris. Oh, is that? Oh, I thought they were going to attack them for a second. It's like, oh, I've lowered my force, and they've gone, yep. Now's the time to strike.
Aye.
You know what? They can probably
Aye,
get
sire.
back.
Onward.
I think I'm going to need that.
Aye, lord.
You come.
At your service.
They're trying to go take the fort.
Aye. March. My king.
You just hide here.
Move out.
Hide there for
Set
now.
for an ambush. Aye, sire. March. Aye. Onward.
At least that's well defended again now. So defended off a couple of Bree attacks. Not overcommitting over here. So now we need to move because yeah, if it is 4 turns, then we need to move now. If it's 8 turns, then we're just gonna have to bear the brunt. It should be 8 turns. I feel like there's a typo in the.
March.
I feel like there's a typo
March
in
down
the event for the accepting the rings where it says he'll be 2 years. I think it really should just say he'll be 1 year. He returns in 1 year. I think that I think is what the problem is, and then that's just casting a whole bunch of confusion over what is 1 and 2 years, because really it's 4 years per turn. We've discovered that. 4 turns per year.
My king.
So I'm just going to hold off recruiting units still. This has now been 2 turns.
Something to investigate. Moving quietly. On my way. Sire, no further this day.
And how big these Dwarven armies are, I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be about the same army sizes as the Elven army that attacked us. Same sort of quality, which means we do need a good chunk of troops. think we'll recruit those 2 Dwarven labourers this turn, because they have to move. Talk to Eastlings, perfect. Get those 2, because they need to move a settlement, right? So,
Aye, Lord.
and they need another turn to get it. Good thing we moved them
Forward.
that turn.
That'll do him today, sire.
We've got a lot of recruitment slots here available. So we can grab all these in one turn, right? That's no issue. We need to retrain these ones, though, that are coming.
My king. Aye, sire.
Be retrained.
We march no further
Have
today.
crossbows up here? Didn't. Practice range. I might try and grab that quickly. Up to the miners hall.
Aye, Lord. Aye. Move out. We've marched our limit. We march no...
Yes, my king. Moving quietly.
Look at that.
They shall not see me, sire.
3 turns. Oh, down to 62. Look at that. That's nice. Yeah, I'm happy that I sent a few out. That should be enough now. Talk to lads. We haven't talked to Luin yet, have we? We're getting weird missions, like talk to Eastlings, but even though we've gone through Dwynen's land.
Aye, my king.
Okay, Mr. Eastlings. Talk to you there or not? No.
Yes, sire.
If I do that. Yeah, that's to him.
Good a plan in
Yeah,
mind.
that's going back that way. Just
You are mistaken, sire.
walk down here.
Of course, sire. My lord.
I've taken Guinea out. Oh, it's the king! And the faction heir. All the eggs in one basket. They sell swords, that's why they won. Without those sell swords, the Order of Resolve wouldn't have favoured them.
Aye, my king. Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
Down to here.
Of
Keep doing a little bit of
sire.
scouting.
I must stop
Okay,
here,
culture
sire.
should be now over 75% here. Yeah, awesome. We can move that spy
Something to
to
investigate.
Oscalon. Grab that brewery there. Ah, no, don't. We need to save the money. Just in case we don't have enough to recruit it all in one turn. Retrain that. Oh, I can't get laborers here? Huh?
Aye, sire.
You go over here then.
March! We've marched our limit.
Grab these this turn because we're going to get them replenished next turn anyway. And then we're pretty much on all that recruit. How's it doom?
Bring word for you.
Accept or we attack? Decline.
Very
You'll attack
well.
if
It
you
was
want to
just a
anyway.
suggestion.
That won't change anything.
Good day to you.
It won't change anything. Is anyone wondering why we haven't attacked Mithlond? It's because there'd be a big auto stack there, and we wouldn't be able to beat through that. The little low tier army that we have. Door's being besieged. We're doing Fog of War at the end of today. It's going to be interesting to see what's actually happened around the map. A few odd notifications. Keep marching.
Aye,
up
Lord.
here.
Aye. Forward!
Get in.
Aye, sire.
That's already
Move
looking
out.
a lot stronger. Oh, did we just get a... Got a general. You. Bifa. Someone came of age. Okay. So, where are we sending you to then? Somewhere that needs a governor? I might actually send this guy out to go fight, because he's Night Fighter. Well, Mithlon's going to need a governor, isn't he? So... Lazy, what does that do? Taxes income. Let's shoot it though. Dwarven Goblet.
Honor, my lord.
Get down to here.
We'll rest here for night, sire. My king.
Now over here we should now have, yeah, tier 2 units and a whole bunch more to throw in. That's why we needed the money. And then get that. Okay. We're pretty much spent.
Marched our limit.
Yeah, pretty much spent. Right.
My king. Onward.
So if these all get in, this army should be fine. And it's got crossbows, so yeah, they're no issue at all. It's up here that is the bigger problem. Throw all our Dwarven labourers up into here.
My king. We march no far.
At your service.
2 turns. We're going to get it before the Ered and I get here. Yeah, good thing we didn't try to build that brewery. We would have ran out of money.
I am your honor. Yes, sire.
Easterlings. How many settlements do I have? 7.
There is something you wish to speak of? When you ask that, something further for me to hear then? I accept. If you came to insult us, it has worked.
Aye, sire.
Go for a little gander down here.
I'll
See who
continue
owns these
tomorrow,
settlements.
This journey is over, sire.
Naked Hill is being besieged. Hills are small mountains. This is clearly an attack on all dwarves. Such an act cannot go unanswered. Bjorn must die. Might not be the. It might not be Anvil. We did get the Wood Elves are flourishing message, and could be Lothlorien as well. Could be. Could be.
Aye, lord.
Stay within range next
Aye.
turn. Okay, could you
Aye, sire.
hide over here?
March.
Don't get.
It'll take a keen set of eyes
Oh.
to spot us here, sire.
We'll see. We'll see the hiding. See if the hiding works. Well, using that logic, I think maybe everyone must die. You know, Saruman, he's surrounded by hills. He's got to die. Gondor, it's got a hill running straight through the middle of it. They all got to die. Mordor, they're surrounded by mountains. Mountains, rather, everywhere through Gondor. And Mordor, there's mountains around Mordor. They must be ours too. Rohan's on the other side of the mountains. We've already discussed their situation. Yeah, they got to die.
Awaiting your command. Of course, sire. Yes, sire.
Gondor, hello.
Aye, sire.
Yes, to stand here.
I'll continue tomorrow, sire. Can I be of service? Yes, sire. Aye, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
Aye, noble sire. Marching now.
All the troops are coming out. Everyone we can muster. Get them in there.
Aye, lord. Onward.
So we didn't end up going for garrisons. They're just 3 short of full. They're gonna be 4 short of full, but they have crossbows. 3 crossbow units, which we don't have over here. So yeah, they need a little more chunkiness. Yeah, we're out of money, so yeah, we're actually going negative. Can we spend any money this turn?
Aye, my liege.
It will be an honor defeating you.
Sizable looking force.
I respect
Who is
you,
it? Led by
my
Rich?
enemy.
Richie Rich? Okay. Your rich is on the march. They'll come out this turn.
Aye, sire.
You're not going to quite make it there, are you? Can you
Aye,
start siege? Maybe.
My king. Aye. Aye. Starting with a siege. Aye, sir. Aye, lord. Besieging
You
settlement,
can actually
sire.
get there. Okay.
Got 'em holed up nicely, sire.
We could
Aye,
attack,
sire.
but they'd have to come in as reinforcements. Shouldn't be any towers on that settlement.
Aye,
It's only
lord.
3 turns. It's fine. It's not like we're in a rush here. I just want to get rid of them. They aren't recruiting any other units, and we've got Mython locked down, so there's no rush. We'll siege them out.
My king.
In fact, I can't. There's no use getting it earlier because I'm not ready to go take Harlon yet. We gotta do that simultaneously. Any mercenaries? There are, but I don't have the money for it. I spend any cash. 353 gold. I don't think there's any way I can spend that money. I think there's anything I can do. Training down in Escalation. No. Alright, we're about to go negative then, and hope these dwarves rock up sooner rather than later, because we're just all our troops waiting for them. I think it was the right decision not to go for garrisons, because we have like a military infrastructure set up now anyway. You're right, for thousands of years the lesser folk of Middle-earth have defiled the mountains in a blatant insult to the dwarves, but now we finally have the power to fight back. Middle-earth must die. Okay, fellas, you should have attacked immediately, not waited. Because now your forces have been dwindled. Forces have been dwindled. They've been buffaloed. No, your forces have dwindled. Just cancel all of that and then run back. Can we get off skirmish? Okay, can we get a bit of a... Is there any hill here? A little bit one? Out here? Says fellas in the front. Leave you in the back to charge through to protect the general, the old firebeards, and you have you fellas over the flanks. If we had a close look at the firebeards, they have red beards, don't they? Oh, look at that. Old firebeards. He hasn't got a red beard. I mean, I guess not all firebeards have red beards. Makes sense that they don't. Righto, they should be coming out. Come on, Mithlond nobles. This is what you meant to do. Defend Mithlond. You failed. You failed. What an eclectic group we have here. We got some Corsairs, we got Firebeards, Longbeards, Mercenary Cav, Dwarven Travelers. Got picks, swords, hammers, axes, crossbows, longbows, horses. This is quite a varied army, really. You start, yeah, those two by all means fire at the Lindar Bowmen because you'll probably kill links on them. But you, I'd prefer to be firing at the Mithlon Nobles. Do a couple of volleys into them. Send them packing. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, look at that. Even Mithlon... How much attack do they have? 14 missile attack effective against armor. With very high accuracy on crossbows. I mean, how much... Let's just see this volley. Oh, it's pretty brutal. How much defense do they have? 6 shield, 21 to 10, 11. So it'll be after armor piercing, they're down to 17 defense still. Other Quendi Lords are coming in. No guards. Alright, okay, switch over there. Cab moving.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Bring down those Lindar Bowmen. Lindar Guards first. Easier target, nice.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Over there. Nice little
The
charge.
enemy general lies dead.
Yes.
Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
Yeah.
We're here, laddie.
Shoot him.
We're tired of waiting.
Still fighting over here. Somebody? Is this another general or something? I don't know. We killed one general. There's only one general, right? Yeah, I think that should be Mithlon Nobles or something. Must be a Mithlon Noble. I could hover over it for a second. Yeah, it's just a Mithlon Noble. Still 3 of them alive. Where are the others? Guess they're all in there. Oh yeah, they're all in there. Just completely surrounded. One left.
This is a clear victory.
Yeah, boys have it. And another general falls. Hey, we're taking out entire bloodlines here. We're making sure these elves don't ever trouble us again. Might seem a little bit drastic, but we've lived for years under their yoke with their snobby noses looking down at us, trying to take our craft, smithing and mining and tinkering and trying to make it into something, some abomination that it isn't. No, we definitely want to occupy because we don't want anything to be destroyed here. Nice settlement. Also, we have that Bree-land army breathing down our neck. Now, I wonder whether the Haven downgrades for us, because we can only get tier 1 ports.
Honor, my lord. Marching now.
Aye, my liege. Aye, sire.
Can you give Goblin, or is it Tutor, over to this guy? You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Then you... Then you go
My
down
king.
here.
Honor, my lord.
Now this region is now safe.
The watch.
Elves can't attack here anymore.
Until morning.
Which is good because it's a little village. But... Can't attack Mithlon. But that's fine, we got troops there. Let's set up for that attack. What do we get here? Full Song, Tier 1. Teleri Barracks gives a bit of lore, I'll keep it. The Haven still gives us 3 trade fleets with increase in tradable goods. So good, it doesn't downgrade, but I was hoping we could recruit a boat here, but obviously not. I was hoping. Surely we could build a boat, you know? Surely, seeing the boatyards and everything, we could build a boat. Warehouse there, that's nice. It's 300. No door and armor as well. Ooh. Market already built. The mines are here. Yeah, these mines are pretty good as well. Can we now
My king.
merge anything? Grab a spy. And let's get some better armor on him.
My king. Aye, sire.
You jump into that
Move
army
out.
now.
Aye. Joining our force. Aye, sire. The siege goes as
Don't
planned.
worry about that.
Aye, sire. Is it time to assault the walls?
Take them out. We're now positive income at least, so we're not going negative right now. Okay, we got some Longbeard swordsmen and some Longbeard phalanx. So this settlement is now ready. We could even grab another EredLuin pikeman if we really felt desperate. And this guy has Dwarven helmet, Dwarven shield, Dwarven coat of malice. He's ready to go. Got his physicians ready. My network here built. Good. It's all coming together. I don't think we need more units here. I think this is enough. We got what? 5 pikemen. We got some armor piercing with the Dwarven laborers. We actually do have a crossbowman here. He's injured. Injured crossbowman. Okay, it's better than nothing. A couple of firebeards as well for some more armor piercing and just some sword and shield just to hold them up. We got the catapult as well. Obviously, a bit of the X factor there. I hope that's enough. Now this is a weird map for Hangathol. We've seen Thorin's Halls, and we know the crossbows we really high value, so we got 3 crossbows, and they should do lots and lots of work there. I don't think we need to spend any more money on troops, not in these 2 settlements. I think we're happy to fight it with what we got there, and see if that's enough. Face down the demons as they come. This is actually good. It means I know the boats are over here and not down here at the moment. Osgiliath is under siege. Such an act has nothing to do with the dwarves, and so is blatant discrimination. Boromir must die. I don't trust nothing that don't walk on the ground. Yeah, no boats then. Okay, boats are out. Do want to check again this turn. Can we get mercenaries? No. You know what? Ramp up those taxes a bit. Where's that spy?
Yes, my king.
Back down here.
Moving quietly.
Even got a
Stop
builder's
on
guild
your
house here. That's insanely good. The stoneworkers hall here. Start working on it. Righto. Oh, is this under siege? It is too. Angmar, my boys. They're not really my boys, but
Aye, my lord.
they're not against me right now.
Yes,
So
sire.
Angmar, my
I must
boys,
stop here, sire.
doing work.
Your honor.
Come over to here. Just keep doing some
Of course, sire.
scouting.
Today's
I'm not doing the
journey is
usual
over,
diplomatic
sire.
moves around
I'll
because
continue
I'm
to
still
watch.
hanging around Isengard because I got to talk to him. I haven't got a mission for it yet. Definitely haven't talked to them, have I? Dwarven? No. Isengard? No. That's why I'm hanging my diplomats around here. So we'll just keep
Awaiting your
scouting some
command.
settlements while we're here.
Today's journey is over, sire.
I assume they'll attack,
It will be an honor defeating
which is
you.
somewhat of a problem because, you know,
I
I don't
know.
have troops there at the moment. I've got this, which can defend this army. It probably just can't defend the next one, which is what I'm concerned about. Come on, dwarves. Like, I want the dwarves to come now. I'm ready. They marched away. I'm ready for them to come because it's just costing me money to have all these troops not doing anything. And I hope I've got the right settlement. I mean, if I don't, I guess I got an army ready to go to take it back. And will both Erebor and Khazad-dûm attack on the same turn? Think so. They'll attack together. They'll coordinate their strike. The most coordinated the AI has ever been. To attack across the map on territories that don't border, both at the same time, on both allies working together. Dan's leader is dead. Hornburg besieged. Bjornshall's besieged. Yeah, well, calling for everyone to die. It's kind of happening.
Aye, my
How can you
I
march to?
respect you, my enemy.
You can't quite get to there. They go all the way to there, and then you can retreat if they get
We
close
march
enough.
to glory.
Oh, we got that spy. Stuff. Daram. And yeah, give him some more armor. Who we give him armor to? Anyone who needs it. All of you can have armor. We got an Noldoran armorer here, so that's one tier below what we can get, right? Yeah. I'll be done in that turn.
Something to
Ah, damn it. They got a military recruitment center.
on my way. At your
Oh, they must go to barracks. They got barracks, yeah. I guess they can get the Lindar Mariners from the port. Yeah. Okay, I mean, it was bound to happen. That's okay. We're gonna have to send more units down anyway. We can just sit these in this fort while we're waiting. They might even send them out to attack. Who knows? Whatever. It's nothing. Who cares? Oh yeah, when we finish with the script, we'll be able to march the armies down. We're now just patiently waiting for. Can we build anything while we're in the meantime? An ironmonger wouldn't go poorly. Armors. Since we're getting our recruitment centers up there.
My lord. Aye, sire. Of course, sire. I must stop here, sire. Your honor. Yes, sire. Of course, sire. Aye, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
Okay, Charlie Fox, welcome in. You've arrived just in time. The dwarves are angry. Bree has attacked us. We've taken Mithlond.
Glory to the king!
Oh, they didn't even fight. Okay, cool.
Well done, lads. We've won.
There was only a couple of... It was like, what, 20 guys, 40 guys or something? It was nothing. My little corsair, my little pirate army going around attacking little settlements. Send an emissary to Gondor. See, it's like it's avoiding Isengard and Dwarven. Like it doesn't even want to acknowledge that we haven't talked to them.
Aye, sire.
We might just have
I
to
must
get trade with
stop
them.
here, sire.
Get that map
Today's
information.
journey is over,
We can keep scouting around for the time being.
Yes,
Not
sire.
like we're doing anything with
Aye,
these
sire.
diplomats, so... Where's that next settlement? Down... It's like right across to here. Yeah, come over here.
Of course, sire. I must stop here, sire.
Can we get another tier of armor on him? I think we can, right? I'd have to move him out.
Aye, my liege.
For a sec. Yeah, we can get one more tier. Would make sense that we could. I guess he could actually have a mithril upgrade, it looks like.
My king.
Get in there, start working. Can't retrain him. What's his armor? Oh, it's just the top tier. It's actually just the Luin. Okay, I guess you get mithril as well. Stop blockading my port. Annoying little peasants. Now, did they move those troops out? They did. Are they coming to the... They're coming to the...
Yes, my king.
Yeah, they're coming. I mean, maybe we can win in a side of fort. I don't think it has towers, but... I mean, we could maybe get some good ballista shots if we can hold them in place long enough to get the kills. We've got archers as well, so... Yeah, I reckon we might be able to beat that. But that's good. If they're coming down for a look, that's good. That means it'll empty that out again. Because there's no way we could take them inside the settlement with Curtain, but let them come and die. Get value out of those Corsairs. I'm not getting anything else out of them. They're going to be there next turn.
Defeating you.
Another reasonably sized army. I think what we need to do is start... Get those Dwarven labourers. Because they can replenish over in Escalation, so... I'll send them over, and then they can actually replenish themselves. Sounds like a good idea to me. Dangerously undefended if they decide to do anything. Got some troops there. Okay, little Scotcho. We are dwarfing.
We must stand with courage, men. The enemy lays siege.
Luin chiefly produces wine, a direct competitor to Dwarven ale and beer. Such an act cannot go unanswered. Avalon must lose a drinking contest. Send a diplomat to beat Dwarven in a drinking contest at once. I mean, with the script that we've had so far, I wouldn't be surprised if that actually came. If that came up on the screen in front of me, I'd go, yeah, that's on brand. That fits. No cav, so we can take out the ballista. Richie Rich has. Sorry, I'll just get into the battle. Has Mini EPM fully recovered from her illness? Yeah, on the up. On the up. Had infection, so she's been on the antibiotics, on a week's worth of antibiotics. So they've been taking effect, so that's good. And she's definitely looking happier, but we're just, you know, as you do, finishing the course of antibiotics. Get antibiotic resistant strains and whatever, but she's still you know, a bit fussy on eating, and drinking's getting a bit better. She's not as, like, there was a time there where she didn't want to drink anything either, which was obviously really bad. You know, you don't have liquids, you die. So that wasn't great when that was happening, but she is at least having her fluids again pretty happily now, and she's starting to eat some food again. But yeah, she was really not in a good way. Now, they're coming from over here, which means they'll come up this path and probably around the back over here. So, I mean, just such a small space to set up in. I just don't have... Almost better for me to... Almost better to just start the battle and send everyone where I want them to go. You just come over here for now. As long as they're organised in different sections. So what will we do? We'll have... I mean, I'll have another crossbow here, so I can probably put him in position. Like that there. Let's just start. Alright, so can you come over here? Go to that. You go as the secondary line. Can we have some... labourers down here. So they don't get shot. You fellas over here guard this entrance. Everyone, run to position. Oh shit, they're firing ballista? Get Grimfine out of there. What are they shooting at? Perfect, they're gonna waste all their shots. Good. I go over here as well. Cav, get moving. They're starting to come around this way with the Watchman units. Back in. Oh man, pikes are making a move as well. They're actually barely coming in the front, are they? Can we start firing? Oh, sellswords. Yes. Shoot at the council guard. Sellswords. Excellent target for crossbows. That's what we like to see. Really come around the edge of this building. Can you go loose formation in here? That. Right. How are we going? Ignore all that. Go around the back. Start taking out these archers. Really got to change this cav out. They're taking too many losses. I've got rocks. I've got the rock boys. Can you get around the back and try and flank this? The ballista's not doing anything, so it's not a priority. Just leave it be. Everyone seems to be fighting. Let's focus on cycle charging this a little bit. Speed things up. You can get stuck in. Crossbows firing at this council guard. May as well go take out these because they're going to start shooting at me, so take them out. Back over to here. Keep jumping between the two. Back over to here.
The battle is very much in our favour. If we remain true and
through, and then just slow down a little bit.
victory will be ours.
Okay, what else is happening? Okay, get stuck in. Oh, they're fighting over there. Against Archer Militia, that's okay. Okay, how are we going here? Still shooting. Keep shooting those ones. Keep them occupied. Ignore the pikes. Done the archers. Stardust, you're here for the incest swords. We have it. It's on our faction leader. I mean, you did miss an absolute... I mean, I don't know if it'll ever be repeated. The level of laughter and comedy we had last night. It was something else.
Only half the enemy force
The incest, murder, suicide swords. Axe. No, it's now an axe, not a sword. Whoa.
Good tidings! The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the car to hell. We're under attack.
It'll be on YouTube tomorrow. By this time tomorrow, it will be up on YouTube. I'd recommend getting some snacks, some drinks, settling in, and basically just having the time of your life.
We're here, laddie. Come together, my friends. We await your shifting.
Enough? No, it's still. Oh, we need to advance. Advance on these guys. Oh, and it's sentient as well. Yeah, it's alive. It remembers everything. It knows all that it's been through and still continues
the battle
to
is very much in our favor.
live.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
You were lightheaded from laughter. Yeah, I was tired and light. Oh, that's an interesting combination. Where am I? Yeah, we really definitely need to retrain these cav. Get down here, Engage them. Can I get my crossbow? Why are my crossbows getting shot so much? Over here.
Keep up now. Keep up now. Forward. Keep up now.
Where are those pikes at? Are they coming? Go get them then. Go get them. Break those, good. Another Hobbit / Bree-lander army dispatched. Journeyman, don't let them fire. Don't let them get their chest freezer shields down. They got the shot off then. I think they misfired. Yeah, they're done. They can't stay and fight. They're pathetic. Where are the pikes gone? I swear there was a pike unit. Oh, it's in here! They've outmaneuvered us. Kill them. Kill them all.
Look how our cowardly foe runs.
Kill them. Chase them down. Somehow the farmman pike. They did a sneaky, but it was all for naught. Sounds like a Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones combo sword. I mean, maybe it's just that Lord of the Rings was the original Game of Thrones, you know?
We have won here today.
Because from what I can gather, most of what we were reading was actually just straight from the lore, straight from the Silmarillion lore, I'm guessing. And if it is, I can now understand why when I saw a copy of the Silmarillion in a bookstore about 2 years ago, and I thought about buying it, and they said, yeah, by the way, it's $150. I've gone, okay, not today. It was a hardback copy though. That inflated the price apparently.
No, please, my lord.
Oh, is this related to the 3 artifacts quest? Oh, well, we've already done a lot of it, Charlie Fox. You'll have to watch the YouTube video. As I said, it'll come out tomorrow. We've still got 1 artifact to go. But yes, definitely. The artifact quest that is not mentioned anywhere in any of the information about the faction. it just appears and then makes you wet yourself, basically. Be perfect for your Stardust. Oh, Kanda are alive. They've woken up, taking back their capital.
At your service. Moving quietly.
Oh, they've got more troops
On my
again.
way.
What is this? How fast is this recruitment happening? They upgrade to the next tier. No? Hold up. That was fast. That was really fast. We just got rid of the last one, didn't we? Oh no, they just went back. I was like,
Something to
what?
investigate.
I'm like, no, that's not right. They couldn't recruit that fast.
They shall
But
not see
they went
me,
back
sire.
to the settlement. They didn't go for the
They
fort.
shall
Okay.
not see me, sire.
Yeah, yes. I'm okay with it now. Bifer's found himself a wife. Bifer's got a wifer. Turns out artifacts make a good excuse to kill people. I mean, yeah. Watched Indiana Jones, right? Next time I pop in, you pop in the stream, you just show me your Lord of the Rings books. Have a bunch of illustrations. Yeah, if you have the I only have just The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings, so I don't have anything else beyond that. And I know there's a whole bunch of other stuff. Where's this Dwarven attack? Is it coming? What's going on? So you said 8 turns. Yeah, it must be very close. It was turn 68, wasn't it? Oh, they're here. Oh, they're here. Oh, shit. Okay. They've arrived. Erebor is here. They've even got Oricani units. Dory's leaving them. He doesn't look very happy to be here, honestly. And we got a Khazad-dûm army over here. I see First Legion. Dwarven. He's leading them up.
We're not looking to fight you.
We're not looking to fight. You certainly are. You've come here in arms against your brothers. Alright, so they'll attack over the end turn. And we may have to help them out like we helped out the elves. If their catapults don't destroy the walls first time.
At your
If they have a little bit of impotence on the catapult front. Merge
Aye.
together.
Aye, sire. Onward.
Over there.
We've
Go
marched our limit.
reinforce. Hey, the dwarves are here.
Aye, my king. Yes, sire.
That was definitely Gondor offered us money, didn't they? Yes, they did.
What
Hello,
is it you wish
Gondor. Would you like to
discuss?
trade? Sounds good to me.
This seems quite another
You
proposition.
know nothing of
for
what's
us, then?
happening in the north. All you need to know is that you'll make money from us. And we'll make money from you.
It's good. Well, that seemed fruitful.
That's not possible, sire.
Come
I
back
cannot
over
go
to
there,
there.
sire. I must stop here, sire. Your Honor. Yes, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
And I'm going to have so
The
much
journey
information
is
around the map
over,
from all these diplomats move. I'm actually actively going to all the settlements to see, so I can hover over it and see who owns settlements. I'm forward thinking. Well forward thinking. We have a little bit of money this turn. We got our growth going here. Minus quarters. We got the mines. Mines give growth, so... No, armorer. I think now's probably the time to get that brewery. I don't want that to slip, the culture to slip. He's good. Alright, let's end the turn. And actually, once again, I'm just going to save it now in case we have any crashes, because scripts are sometimes funny, but we'll just throw that in now. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. You do have the Silmarillion, but it was like €40. Yeah, I don't have the conversion rates in my head at the moment, but I guess it'd be cheaper in some places. Gondor took a thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they took a thing. Yeah, because, you know, I'm on the other side of the map. And Gondor is probably... I'm now counted as... Maybe counted as... I'm hoping I'm counted as neutral, right? That they actually do things. Righto. Well, what do we got? Ooh. There be some... They're all upgraded as well. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess so. It makes sense. If they were going to come all this way, they'd bring their best gear. What's he? He's an Axe Guard. Okay. We've got an Axe Guard of Erebor. We've got 2 Dragon Slayers. Man, the crossbows are going to have to put in work. Oh, they have not come to mess around. Iron Fist Hammers. Stiff-Beard Archers. Stonefoot Spearmen. Oricani Warriors. Blacklock Engineers. And then 3 King's Axes. 3 King's Shields. And the 4 catapults to knock down the gate. Oh. One of these units is supposed to be canned only? No. Oh, yes. Hang on, what are the 4 units you get from the Oricani Barracks? You get the Stiff-Beard Archers, Stonefoot Spearmen, Iron Fist Hammers, and Blacklock Engineers. They're the 4 you get, don't you? This is meant to be canned only. That is interesting. That's a good call. That's a good call. Everything apart from the King's Axe for some reason. That army is hot and I want it. I'm impressed how much the economy of the 3 starting settlements changed. In like 40 turns revenue more than doubled. Those 3 rings do make a lot of money in the capital. Oh yeah, they are rolling it. Holy, okay, so it's crossbows. We got 3 crossbow units and a catapult. That's it. Now, we did discover, we hope that they get the gate down, right? That's the one thing that we want them to actually be able to do. And if they don't, we'll reload it. Do not fear. Like, we had to do it with the elves, and we reloaded, and then they got it the second time. Because we definitely want to fight them. We want to have a fight. It's fun. You know, for better or worse. I mean, we really don't want to lose this because how about Elven rings, Dwarven rings all in here. But still, this lad, we got 4. Actually, we got 4 crossbows, including the general. That's right. So definitely we saw that up here is prime. We want to have, in fact, we want probably 3 layers, I think. A little bit more. About there. And then same thing here, about 3 layers. About that. This one I'm actually going to put, thinking about out the front, get some kills on some prime targets before they get in. Stand over here for now. Now the Dwarven catapults, they should be a little more accurate, I'm hoping.
How about some fighting?
Can you spread all the way out there?
March!
I just don't know how good your... actually, I don't think you'll get much at all, will you? Barely any of you are going to be able to fire very well. I don't bother with it. Just come in here. Over here.
March! Advance!
And And what I'm thinking is, because the crossbows are how we win this battle,
Forward!
I'm kind of thinking that what we do
Stand strong, my
is-
bearded friends! March! Forward! Grab your weapons!
is we kind of stagger our defense a bit,
Grab your weapons!
so the crossbows can kind of all fire. Because what we really want is for him to come into about here, right? So that all these crossbows can be opening up on him. But if we kind of hold him in the gatehouse, then only... You can't really position over there. Only this unit and maybe this unit's going to be able to fire. Saying that though, holding them in this little section here is going to be prime for the catapult. So maybe we do like a couple of phases. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So we'll do pike phase. Right, which we're going to use the catapult with. And then we'll do... So that's pikes, like that. And then we'll do staggered defense with the rest, right? So then we'll have... be like we want these guys to be firing. So we kind of want to be back to about here. Have pikes in the middle to hold it nice and firm. Go about that deep. Okay, that's fine. Have these fellas here. The question is, can they actually run around here and get up onto my crossbows down the back here? That's maybe a bit of a problem. I need to keep an eye on that. I mean, I could just have units along this flank here. Let's have a couple of you. Because we actually want them... I remember when they were too close, they weren't... Actually, yeah, we want to kind of funnel them into... Like, kind of like that. We want to kind of funnel them in so that the crossbows can... We don't really care so much on that side. All we care for is that they don't get past. Come over here. And then, yeah, kind of like that there. And then I want you three. At least you two. Kind of like here. There. And one of you further back there. And you two, a little more of an angle like that. Yeah, that's it. Now we're cooking, So that means our crossbows will be able to fire at units down here. You can probably go like behind them, right? There's a secondary line, and then you lot go like that there. I mean, this looks a little bit weird, but I reckon it's going to work. Good start battle. Like that. And now we want you on grape shot. What we're going to do firstly, yeah, we just kind of want to hold them in this little place right here. So kind of go like that. Hold them in nice and tight. Hug them nice and tight. Go to there. Go to there. That actually means what we can do is just make them a little thicker. Thicker to about there, right? Oh yeah. And then we have secondary layer. So these crossbows should be able to fire when they're in here. But then if they break through this, we then have this kind of like staggered defense where all the crossbows can fire down into it. The only thing I just got to keep an eye on is if anyone's trying to get up onto here. I mean, we should have a lot of notice for it, but just keep an eye on it. Everyone should be on holding fire. Now, are they hitting the gate? That's the next question. They haven't started firing yet. At least we know what the plan is now. And last time they get to here and they kind of hit the hill. Yeah, see how they're hitting the hill? Are they hitting the gate? They haven't hit it yet. I feel like this might be a reload. They haven't hit. This is something the modders need to fix, I think. They need to do something about this. They've got one hit. Oh, man, come on. Yeah, they're just not hitting enough. They're way too inaccurate. I mean, I think they've given them 4 catapults to try and compensate for this problem, but it's still not enough. What if I open the gates before they run out of ammunition? Would that do it? I mean, we definitely want them to come in. Get over here. Can we open the gates? Can we incentivize them to come in? Maybe. If I have to do it before they run out of ammo or they won't come in. Will this still be better for this? More accurate at the gates? Yeah, I mean, that would probably just fix it. We're on the door to the crossbows. We opened that, have we? Yeah. Are they moving in? And we've kind of opened the gate there. I think that's making a difference, but they are moving up, so maybe they'll get a better shot. I don't really care if I lose some of these units. I just don't want to have to reload it. That's still hitting the gate? It is, even though it's shut. It's open, rather. That doesn't seem to be making any difference at all. But they have moved this one up a bit more, which is good. Means they'll be more accurate. I don't know if me moving out the units did that. But okay. Just jump back inside now. Yeah. It's kind of you lose the climax. Oh, okay.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Okay, now can you destroy the gate? Destroy the gate. Come on. Why is it open and not... It's like open and now it won't... Oh. I don't know. I feel like this is a reload. They just missed too many shots right at the start. Yeah, they're not even hitting. Look how inaccurate they are. They're way worse accuracy than that one hit. Way worse accuracy than the Elven catapults. Okay, so definitely don't open the gate, because I think that just makes it worse. They're moving up to try and get an accurate, better shot. Yeah, see, I think that one would have hit if I'd not opened the gate, but now the gate seems kind of like stuck open. Because my units are too close.
Keep those spears ready. Keep those spears ready. Forward.
That didn't shut it. I don't know.
Spears.
I feel a reload coming on.
Keep those spears ready.
Yeah, they're just not hitting. I think they're out of ammo. They're moving up. I mean, they do 12% damage per hit, which is 2 more than the elves, but yeah, they're just not hitting. What we're gonna do? I think they're out of ammo. Yeah, they're done. And they're not hitting anymore. So I think what we'll do now, we'll just exit. I know we'll lose the battle, whatever. We're gonna reload. Because we were about to win in 2 minutes anyway. We're just wasting time. We'll just reload it, and we won't send anyone out to the gates this time, and try to make sure that they hit the gates. A bit painful. I guess the way things like this don't get changed unless people complain about it. That's about it. Like, there's no way we're not fighting this battle, right?
Regroup.
Yeah, whatever. There's no way we're not fighting this, so... Let's try again. Maybe I put a... I don't think putting a crossbow out there at all will make any difference. Like on that front wall. They may have actually got that down then if I hadn't have opened the gate. So let's go again. And we'll let them cook. See if they can get it done. I think definitely the ballista would be a good solution. Alright, we know what the setup is now, so hopefully it won't take us so long. We go here. We have the plan. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we go to here. Great shot. And about there. Two of you in front of them. There.
Tighten up, dwarves!
Okay, then everyone else, you're kind of back here. Last line of defense, along with you.
March! Get ready, dwarves! Grab your weapons! Forward! We're ready here! Forward! We're here, laddie! Advance! Get ready, dwarves! March!
Something like that. Fine. Right, let's start. Time 6 it and see if they can get it done. I mean, if they don't, I guess if they don't get done this time, we'll give it one more shot. If they can't get the gates down in 3 attempts, then I guess we just win the battle. As stupid as that is. There's nothing I can actually do. I mean, opening the gates then didn't incentivize them to come in. They didn't move. The army didn't move.
Ready the catapult!
12%. Come on. Something weird about these walls. Now we have to hope that they're going to move when they're missing a ton, like they did last time, but then the gates will be open. Why are they missing so much? The elves did not have this much trouble. Where are they even hitting? What the hell? They just destroyed their own catapults? They don't deserve to win. The master strategists. Get really close. Don't miss. You still only hit it once. How are they? I actually feel like there's something wrong. Dwarven catapults are meant to be quite accurate. Why is it? Are they? What are they firing? Shot. How are they missing? It's like it's going straight through. Some of them are firing grape shot. Okay. Okay, that was a hit. We eventually had a hit. Seems very bugged. Yeah. I mean, we're going to win the battle, but they just destroyed another one of their catapults. What if I... Okay, let me just think. Well, what if I sent out a unit that, like... straight away before they started firing. That was a hit. They can hit it. There we go. There's another hit. 48%. Come on. Maybe if they had this ammunition. See, these ones are firing grape shot now, I think. Okay. Yeah, that's grape shot. So grape shot won't deal any damage. They'll just fire until they're out. So yeah, they're not going to get in. I can somehow get them to come in. Okay, so what if I send out a unit, right? If I send out a unit to attack this, got the rest of the army to attack me, and then I have the gate open at the same time. I mean, I don't want to fight out there because we would lose if we fought out there. That's for certain.
Fighting.
They're gonna get smashed by grape shot, but okay. I'm trying to help you guys. I'm trying to help. Okay, and then you stay in the gatehouse, keep it open. Alright, so they register as it being open. And then if I attack you... Alright, is that gonna draw in the rest of the army? Okay, they're moving. And I just need to leave the gatehouse open. Okay. I don't actually want to kill the catapult crew because then they'll automatically retreat. But yeah, now that you guys coming now? Coming for it? I bait you in. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Right, you still coming? No, they've stopped. Freak me. I'm trying so freaking hard to get you guys to fight, right? Come on. Pull back. Run away. Run away. Come on. Come to the gate. I think I'll edit all this out on YouTube because it's just painful. So hang on, there was a bit of success there. What if I just said continue? Hang on. If I just say continue right now, will they fight? Will they come in? Oh, they're very stuck. I just need them to destroy the gate, and then they'll be fine. But they're not moving up. Alright, we'll give it one more try. And I'm just wondering if I send a unit out straight away. Because that might like force them to move the catapults up a bit closer so they don't miss as much. I don't know. Alright. We'll try once more. We'll try once more. And you know what? It's gonna suck, but if they don't get it open, then there's nothing I can do. This is meant to be fun. This is meant to be like one of the focal points of the campaign. The dwarves attack. Well, I'm trying to think. They may switch to grape shot earlier, but then they can switch back, right? So then they can switch back. But I want them to get above that hill. So I'm thinking, how can I bait them to get above the hill? So if I send a unit out straight away, and even if it's just to like, but then that'll open the gate. That'll open the gate, and they won't be able to hit the gate. No, that won't work. They couldn't seem to hit the gate anyway. Well, they're not firing the mortar shots, though. This isn't mortar shot that they're firing. They're firing standard shot. They have 3 types of ammunition. Mortar, grape, and standard. They're not firing mortar shot. It's just that they can't hit it for some reason. I don't understand why. I mean, the elves got it done. You'd think elven catapults wouldn't be as accurate.
Forward! March!
I might...
Forward!
And do I put a crossbow unit out on the front gate? It might make them come a little closer or something. I mean, it'd be stupidity to try the same thing again, wouldn't it? Because we haven't had a good result. So... put a unit out here. I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to try variables, right? Any variable will do. I mean, it doesn't need to be a crossbow unit, actually. Leave the crossbow unit here. Just put a I don't know, just one of these lads out here. Alright. Just to, I don't know, change anything in the AI's behavior to try and get them to do something slightly different. I don't think they'll fire at them. They still fire at the gate because that's how they're hard coded to do that.
Keep those spears ready. Spears. Forward. Spears. Spears. Forward. Forward.
Yeah, that. Okay. Third time. Everybody just think happy Dwarven thoughts. Happy Dwarven thoughts. And it's gonna happen.
Forward. Forward. Fighting. Fighting.
The time I'm not set up properly.
Grab your weapons.
No. This one over here.
Tired of waiting. We're ready here. Advance. Fighting. Advance.
That's fine.
Ready the catapult. Ready the catapult.
Okay. Everyone in position. Everyone's good to go.
Spears.
Hoping having those lads out on the will change their behavior a little bit. Okay, so they're moving up. I can put a unit up there, I have, but it's not. That's not the problem. See, they're stacking on top of each other. See, these first shots seem. Like, did they get a hit there? Come on, come on, please, please, I beg you. Yeah, they're all, at least they're not going to hit each other there. So we have the gates open, gate shut. 0%. I'm not going to watch. I'm just going to believe that it's going to happen. All right, I'm just going to believe. Just hit the gate. Just hit the gate. Hit it. Like how many times? 9 times. 9 connections we need to get. Man, it's such a glorious battle this would have been as well. Far out. That is so annoying. Those are getting up over the hill at least. The question is, are they hitting? 24%. I feel like that hit. Why is it? Not gonna happen, is it? Not gonna happen. Do I go fight him out here? I mean, it's gonna be really disadvantageous to me. They're getting hit? Oh, they're getting hit by grape shot. So they're out of ammunition. I have my crossbows up here, but they're not going to have great shots. Doesn't make any difference. Come back out.
We've got to move. Keep those spears ready. Forward.
And these ones still have ammo. They're moving forward. They have grape shots. So they're out of their standard shots. It does make a difference. Oh well, we'll just call it. The other one should fight as normal because it doesn't have this stupid hill here. This is a problem. I'm almost tempted to put in a complaint on the Discord because this is fun ruining turned up to 11. After such a fun time we had yesterday, and then this is just completely deflated. Absolutely deflated. Still only 2 hits. Still only 2 hits. What are they doing? It's not the mortar shot. The mortar shot's the one that goes... And then we have to wait for them to finish their grape shot. And then that'll be it, basically. And we'll just win. Can you put lads out here? Oh, hey, hey, whoa. Yo, whoa, okay, can we get out of the dip? Ah, where are we going? Okay. Can you put lads out here? Is that a thing you can do?
How about some fighting?
Apparently you can.
Forward!
Needs fixing? Yeah. Open a trouble ticket. I mean, all of you could go do it. This is the benefit of, you know, I've showcased it. All of you could imagine if every one of you went and put in a complaint about the sieges in the EredLuin script, the script attacks not functioning because they can't open the gate. They'd have to fix them, wouldn't they? They can't just ignore, like, if I've put in one complaint, nothing's gonna happen. But if everyone goes and puts in a complaint, then you'd actually get some success. Stretch out. Well,
Victory is ours, but only by a sword's edge.
let's not waste any more time with it. Because the reality is, I think if we tried to go out and fight that army, we'd lose. We don't... The only thing that was going to give us any chance in that battle was having a catapult firing grape shot into a mass and then having crossbows pick off high value targets from high ground. Okay. Is that our end turn? They didn't. Oh, they must attack next turn.
Don't let us bother you. We're not
Now, I
here.
don't think this one has the stupid hill. Alright, so we actually have a turn here, do we? I would say so.
Aye, Lord. Aye. Forward!
It will be
Another
an honor
Bree-land army
defeating
coming
you.
over. Ah, some armor upgrades, sure. Give it to the pikes. Go to the firebeards. And the Dwarven laborers. They're the armor piercing ones.
Yes, my king.
Oh,
Aye, my lord. Aye, sire. I must stop here, sir, awaiting your command. Yes, sire.
well, there's no use me sitting here with this army. We should move out.
Aye, sire. Aye, lord. My king. Aye.
Let's go.
Move out. That'll do him today, sire.
Hopefully we get one fun battle out of it. I feel like almost deleting half my army just to simulate the fact that we had to fight for it, but maybe I should do that. Maybe I should delete some of my units. I mean, it's almost worse for me that I keep them because I'm not making any money. Right, let's see. Dwarven. He's bringing First Legion, Beast Hunters. I mean, this army does not look at all as scary as the other one. My goodness, this army looks pathetic. It's got some Khazad-dûm Reclaimers, but apart from the First Legion, compared to the Erebor one, this is... Yeah, that's just not a problem at all. You know Dwarven was in this game? Yeah. I think it's just a name. So, what do we actually are working with here? I don't know how good that is, but... Yeah, they're going to knock down the gate. Now, this is the one where you can basically just play for time, if you really needed to. Because you can just fall all the way back through all the chambers, all the way to the capture point, right? You can just play for time. I don't think that's necessary, looking at this army. And if it was a harder battle, we may have done something similar to that, but reality is the best spot for the catapult is probably going to be right here. Unless there's just a better position. No. Yeah, this is not as good for crossbows, this settlement. Go like that. Throw these crossbows along the front. Sure. And yeah, just set up a pretty standard sort of situation here. What I actually want to do is, can I go? Because I really don't want to lose the catapult line. So let's go like this. And we're going to do double layer. Like that. And then we're going to do just... Two there. And like quad layer of pikes. Quad layer pikes. Actually, come back. There. Right. And then on the flanks we just have the Dwarven laborers. Like that, and I'll just have General Man. There's just no good spot from here, is there? Probably not quite that close to the action, but maybe kind of here, in case there's, in case they do make it through, and kind of fire some. Hold here and fire some volleys. Why were you there? What? What? You were meant to... No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3's meant to be here. Look at that. Just this one. This one's down there. Good. Put a couple of these lads down here. Leave the firebeards up top. Pike sandwich, it is indeed. Maybe one of you just go this side. In case they do break through. The question is, will we be able to fire over? I'm hoping we can fire over our pikes there, but they're not too... Maybe I should just have all of them I think that's fine. Let's go.
Grab your weapons.
Now, they shouldn't have any problem knocking down this gate because they don't have a hill to fire over.
Being attacked! We're being attacked!
Look at that. That's what should happen, right? This is what should happen right there. Like, it's just they had, I mean, that stupid hill, but also that they deployed so far away. What are they firing at? Oh, they're gonna knock down the wall? Oh, shit. Okay. Hold up. I didn't know that wall could break. Lads.
Keep those spears ready. Advance.
Back down to here.
Let's get going. Fighting. Forward. Dwarves. Forward.
Okay. Probably break that wall as well, which is my crossbows are on. Well, this isn't going to plan. They will have more ammunition. Yeah, they just busted it down.
The walls have fallen. Steel and valiant hearts must be our fortress now. Remember, fear is worse than fighting.
What are we shooting at now? This wall? Okay, so get them down. Down, 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 down. Run, run, run. Okay, so I mean, where are they going to come through? All of a sudden, I don't have a single spot to jam them with my catapult. I think we still hold the catapult position there, but you kind of in the center. Move to there. Why are my guys still on the wall? Did I not tell you to move?
Fear is worse than fighting.
Did I? Okay, we'll just stay there. Whatever. Whatever. Is there more walls you're destroying? What are they shooting at now? Guys! Guys! I mean, wouldn't you want to live here? Defense on the stairs. I could fall back.
Keep those spears ready.
I think we're still okay. I mean, this army just isn't that scary. That's what... I mean, that's why I'm just not that concerned by it.
We're tired of waiting.
Maybe I'm cooking myself, but...
We're ready here. Being attacked.
What are they shooting at? Are they firing grape shot at me?
We're being attacked.
They're firing grape shot at this. And they're accidentally hitting my troops. Okay. Whatever, boys.
How about some fighting?
I mean, there is something to be said for surrounding an enemy, right? Which is what we can do here. You guys done with the grape shot? Please. You're in. Okay, they're done. Righto. Now they are fully upgraded, which is somewhat scary, but where are they coming in? We got to shoot this first legion with the catapult. That's the problem. Everyone's ready to hold the line. Legion deep in guts. So they're not coming through the gate.
She's a beauty, isn't she? For everybody.
Fire over here.
Them. Ready the catapult.
Fire.
There's enough for
The
everybody.
walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Yes, that's what we're talking about. That's the ticket. Take him out. First Legion. That's what we need to shoot.
Engage them. We're tired of
Get in there. Don't get hammer thrown at.
she's a beauty, isn't she?
They were right through the middle. Yes. Good.
Engage them.
Keep shooting the First Legion.
Everybody.
Point blank. Come on, shoot him.
Engage them.
And shoot over here.
Close in.
Yes. Good. Keep firing. Kazadin reclaimers. Needs to go down. The shot's coming. Good. Yes. Over here.
Close in.
Any kills are good kills. Okay, get in. Can you get over here? I feel like you need to protect the... What are you fellas doing? Get over here. Can you protect them? Yes. Oh, shoot the reclaimers.
We're ready here.
Oh, over there. Hit him. Oh. Yikes. Come on, give him another one. Keep the volleys coming.
Only half
Oh.
the enemy force remains.
Fire over here. There's a bit of a blob over that side. Guess so much about the catapult crew. Fire normal. We're doing mortar shots.
Battle is very much
I think you
in
need
our
mortar
field.
shots. Do standard
If we
shots. Standard
remain
shots over
true
there.
and steadfast, victory will be ours.
We're out of grave shot.
Engage them.
Fire.
We're ready.
Where are the lads? Get in there. Go attack them.
Keep those spears ready. Engage them. Engage them.
Hit them. I think they're too close. I think about to hit those though, maybe. Load up. Fire. Might be too close. Over there.
There's enough for everybody.
Yes. Two silver. Are they silver chevrons? They're just bronze chevrons. I mean, they're gonna have a lot of kills.
Those spears ready.
Right, start fighting. Kill them all.
The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable food. And let our swords have his men.
Oh, we couldn't fire them because they were up on the wall. That's why. Let's see if we can get a shot on them on the flank. First Legion. It's worth it. If you can. It's worth the kills.
Close in. Keep those spears ready. You know what to do.
We are kind of running out of troops here. Do we have any more on the... Yeah, you fellas get up here.
We have lost half our men.
Get in amongst them. Get in amongst them. Okay. Right, where are you fellas? Get up here. Need some more. You can actually kind of like... Can you pull back? Move your catapult over here a little bit. And you get a little bit more better angle. Over here. Figure. Move. Yeah, it's the First Legion that was the problem.
Forward.
I mean, even with that absolute demolition job, we're still kind of got to win the day here. We get around behind the back of those guys. Get over here. Get around the back of them. Get into it.
Our men are winning the battle.
You gotta get inside the pike.
Smash the
You gotta get
enemy.
inside the pikes. Let's go. Get in there. These hunters are not bad. Yeah, I tell you what, that Erebor, if we just got that Erebor battle to happen, that would have been quite something. Because even this army, which I'm feeling was nowhere near on the same tier as what that Erebor army was. They are giving us a run for our money, and with all of the grape shot hits that we got there as well. What is actually their 7 and 20, the Beast Hunters? Ow. No wonder they're hard to bring down. You get there. Bring the general up.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
We're almost cleared out this side. Any kills are good kills. That's what I've been doing wrong. I always thought friendly kills were bad. When you've got a target-rich environment like that, as long as we're firing the grape shot in the general direction, I think we're all good. I think we're all good. These were all fully upgraded lads, which is why they're just so hard to bring down. They got so much armor. Look at this. Just one First Legion. Surrounded. Kill him. We got him. Good. Whew. What routed? Unacceptable. Dwarves that run away. We'll burn those bodies when they're found in the snow later today. We won't bury them like we will these ones. Dude, these guys are actually better than all my troops, right? 10 and 20. My guys are 5 and 13. You know, can I get my general over here? Maybe shoot them, because apparently killing them with ordinary means is not working. Yeah, they're just killing us. Get to here and fire.
Our men are winning
That's doing the ticket now.
If we continue like this, we will.
How many kills on the catapult?
Look
how many kills on the
cowardly
catapult?
foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
How many do we think? I think there was only, what, 1,500 dwarves, right? I think 800. 800? 600? 400? 20? 20. I think 800.
This is a clear victory.
I reckon half of their troops.
Hey,
400.
how you doing?
You reckon? I'm big. Welcome in, first time chat. Gay Josh. 778. Whoa. Sometimes I'm so good I scare myself.
Are you not entertained?
That was...
Is that why you were here?
I tell you what. If we didn't have that catapult, we would have had to play for time. Like, we would have had to stagger our defense, have a couple of troops at each section to slow them down, and eventually just slowly try and hold them all the way to the capture point. Because without that, like, we just did not have the firepower to bring down those units. Hey, Chronicle. Question will be, does this now, like, make the dwarves ally with us? That'd be cool if it did. If it was like an instant alliance now. They've seen our strength and they bow to our power. Lorian prospers. Oh, talk to Duin eventually. So next turn I'm hoping for like some sort of message. Talk to Duin.
Aye, sire.
Oh, that's held by Mordor.
Of course.
Oh.
His journey is
Duin
over,
had
sire.
pushed all the way to Varfest. Unless Mordor's at war with... Hold up. Unless Mordor is at war with Rune. No. So Dorwinion had taken Varfest. Wow. Dorwinion were really roasting Rune.
My lord.
Not anymore though, because
I
Mordor's
must stop here,
involved.
sire.
So now they're dead. Right. Merge.
Aye, lord.
Merge units. Train. Okay. Right. So now that is done. Unfortunately, they remain enemy. You have to ally them yourself. Ah, damn it.
My king.
But we do want to ally them for the Basradoom script, so we can see that side of things.
March! We march no further today. Aye, lord.
Right, and the rest of you,
Oh,
pathetic looking
your will, my lord. Aye. Aye, sire.
people, get over it.
Losing in the enemy. Aye.
Now, we want to... Probably the next general that we actually know to be this guy. What I want to do is with this one, he is a knight fighter. Right? He's a knight fighter. So he's going to be one of my good attacking generals. He's got experience minor on him, which is good, but... What I want for you to come over to here
Aye, my liege.
and pick up this one. Where is it? The Seal of the Blue Mountains. And then I'm going to send him over here to pick up the sentient... The sentient sword axe... the incest, sentient, suicide, murder sword axe. We'll go pick that up. And he can go be one of my really good generals. I'll leave that on the faction leader, because that makes sense. A bit of hit points. A little bit extra. Don't want Clan Lord Gore dying now, do we? Bree are on their way. Got to get down to here as well. We may need a separate force. Once they've retrained, we'll send them down with this lot.
Aye,
Yeah, that's
lord.
probably fine to just go right now.
Onward.
Send them.
March down. Aye, noble sire.
We'll retrain them and they can all come as well. A little bit of money. Can I afford anything? Barracks over there since it is a front line.
Aye, my lord. Aye, sire. Today's journey is over, sire.
Does Gore have a sister? I hope not. Don't. Don't. One more turn there. Well, Gore's not gonna have it. He's palming it off. He's giving it to someone else. Ah, okay. Faction leader? But you showed Gore. Grinfarn is clearly the leader of the Blue Mountain
The
Dwarves.
constant watch. The enemy lays siege.
Corsairs treated to golden armors. Good to be an EredLuin employee. Yeah. Are you lacking archer power? Well, at the moment we kind of just getting whatever units we can get. We got some crossbows. We got a couple of units of crossbows in here. I mean, they're taking damage because we can't replenish them here, but there's armies with archers. The army to the north doesn't have much because we didn't get an archery range in there in time for the assault. What do they got here? I've looked at this like 3 times, but not actually comprehended anything. Nothing much. Just another general to take down.
The time's come, lads. To battle.
General Theo, like the guy in Rings of Power. No, that's Cuckold Theo. You're getting the two confused. He's a bit of a loser, that guy.
It's time to do some fighting. Aye, and maybe a bit of dying too.
Aye, maybe a bit of dying too. Right, everyone in here. Where are they attacking from? That direction? Right. Let's just start. Right. You to here. You behind.
Forward! We're ready here. How long do we have to wait? Forward! Advance! Forward!
Run. He's moving. If you're moving, run. Places we have to be. Yeah, what do you get back?
We're here, laddie. Advance. We've got to move. Get ready. Grab your weapons.
You're in position. Fire.
Engage them!
Dwarves! How long do we have to wait? Grab your weapons. Advance. How about some fighting?
Did you kill Theoden or Isengard did it for you? No, he's still alive. Theoden is not yet dead. We haven't killed him. We can't. We're not all the way dead. Grinfarm. I mean, Grinfarm may be. Gore is still the clan
Our
leader.
men are winning
Right,
the
let's
battle.
not.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Engage them!
Grab your weapons. How about some fighting?
Close in! Close in!
Okay, get the cab moving. I need to remember to cycle this cab out. Vanderblast archers. Get a bit. Oh. Smokers, there's lads here. I have to say, if they keep attacking us here, we're kind of be struggling to defend soon. Why is that lagging so much?
Our men are winning the
Times
battle.
2.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Fire into the middle of that. Yeah, you fellas gotta get stuck in now as well. Why are you getting into that? I mean, I guess there's just archers firing at us, which is not good. Turn around, you have to fight this way. Go again. Don't let him shoot at you. Charge him. Really not liking it, eh? Normally a unit can charge in at times 6 and not have any problems, but... Go again. Must be something in the battle that's causing it to have problems. Ah, that was a good charge. Go again. This is triple gold chevron. What, 7 attack with triple gold chevron. Quality stuff. Go again. Keep shooting. Get into that flank. Kill him. Can you get over here? I need to replenish the number of crossbows here. Well, these dwarven laborers, I mean, they are just mincing these merchant militia. What, 4 and 16, but 13 of that's armor. They lose 6, so they're down to 10. 4 and 10 up against 4 and 9. So they're actually evenly matched, but for some reason we are... Yeah, we're roasting them. I mean, for some reason, we're dwarves. They're not. That's the reason. Fire at these merchants. Have in the back. Where's Grinfarn? Get over here, Grinfarn. Get you engaged. You can be next in the in the line here. I don't think we even need you.
Our men
You can
are
go do
winning the
some
battle.
archer killing or
If we
something.
continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Around. Bogart are making their way in. I'll let them come in and crunch them. Still firing in the middle of this, right? Crossbow firing line here.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We have set the
Gore
country
retaining the
down.
title of faction leader is an insult to not just the Grimborn, but Firebeards and Longbeards of the Blue Mountain. Such an act cannot go ignored. Gore must die. No. The Dwarven lads do not agree to such action.
Grab your weapons!
For the dwarves!
Are they fighting? Why are they not running? It says they're routing. And
The
yet
enemy
they
are
do not appear to
badly
be routing.
blooded. They have lost half their men.
Yeah, kill them. Yeah, finish them off. Right. Where's Grimborn boy? Where are you at? Get over here. Go get in some journeymen. Could use him a little bit. Get him. I mean, you can get down to 70s. He'll replenish to 77. That's fine. But need to get him in. Get him do some work. He's gonna take a couple of volleys here, but where is he? He's back there. Yeah, where's the cav at? He can afford the casualties a little bit. It's good to get your general fighting every once in a while anyway, because they get the faltering courage trait. Unless he's just getting hammered by crossbow bolts, but I think he's fine. He's a little bit surrounded there, routing.
The battle is very much in our favour. Look how our cowardly
That's
foe
good. Yeah, that was a
runs.
good call to send him in there,
It is
just
time to press the attack.
to take casualties on him for no other reason. Okay. Did the general die? Yeah, Theo. Theo's gone.
Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious
Dwarven laborers
victory.
getting the most kills. Yeah, that was that unit at the back fighting the merchant militia. They were just mincing them. Is armor piercing a bonus to hit? Only question mark, no bonus to damages. I don't understand your question, but even if I did understand your question, Charlie Fox, I probably wouldn't be able to answer it. Journeyman on the journey to death. Theo's gone, no one cared, yeah. EPM refusing to follow... I know where this is going. To follow the will of the Blue Mountain shows how tyrannical he's become. Such an act cannot be allowed to continue. EPM redacted because this joke may be going too far. I think we got the implied meaning. And I don't think you have anywhere else to go now, Ammon. You've escalated all the way to you've gone to my faction leader, and then you've gone above it. That's it. The joke's done. You've got no more ammunition. You've topped out. You've threatened every notable figure in all Middle Earth. Then my own faction. Actually, you can do one more. There's one more you can do. Is there a possible reason you could come up for that Grinfarn must die? Sent a diplomat to Basildon Balrog. God help him if he refuses. Okay, here we go. Military masterclass. They came by foot and by wagon they came. The ground shook as the countless siege machines trundled across the pathways and fields of Eriador. After 2 long years, the armies of the Dwarves came to EredLuin to put us down. They were undone. Yeah, one by their catapults, the other by mine. Here, against the mighty pillars of the earth, we stood our ground. We resisted their volleys time and time again, and with the almighty strength of our crossbows, we endured. Now, one Dwarven nation stands head and shoulder above the rest. Let all the world look on in awe and know the Dwarves of EredLuin are supreme. One ring's in Dunyard, by the way. It's not close enough for us. But we're going to get it. And we're going to keep it. Retrain. Why, by the way, am I not making any money? I just lost so many troops, right? I mean, here, I guess not that many. I guess I took that governor out. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, you go to him, alright, and you are gonna give him your Seal of the Blue Mountains. Gonna go to him. Sculpture. You have sculptor? No, you have sculptor as well. Might get a better trade or money or trade oriented retinue here on this guy. Okay, so then you jump back into him because, you know, rings of power. Rings of power. What I actually have, not the show. Cruelly exacting taxman, by the way. And this, they hate this guy. Look at this. Each of these give +3 unrest. So he's got +3, +6, +9 unrest. He's a cruelly exacting taxman. That's another +2 unrest. Has he got anything else that gives unrest? Fun? No. Social drinker. Bit of happiness. How much? Tax penalty. 50% unrest. Why do I have a? Oh, because the tax is high. Yeah, that makes sense. The 50% unrest from the traits I have. Alright, you go back into that. Then you're going on a journey over to the faction leader, Gore.
Aye, Lord. Aye. Forward. Aye, sire. Aye. Approaching to engage the enemy, sire.
Out.
Closing in the enemy.
Masterclass. The One Ring has no bonuses to mining. It sucks. This is true, but we could put it on Grinfarn and make him even bigger. Grinfarn is clearly Ule given dwarves flesh, who has come to guide us on the righteous path. However, with him absent from the Valar, who knows what could happen. He must be returned to Valinor. Grinfarn must die. Nice. Nice. Very good. Very good. Actually, something a YouTube comment reminded me of to check, which I did today before loading up. I had a look at the Lothlorien campaign. I still got the save file there. And had a look. Destroying the One Ring doesn't take off the Elven Ring's stats. The Elven Rings still work as they do beforehand without any diminished effects, as far as I could tell. Unless they were diminished, but they weren't as good as what they were. They definitely still had effects. They were still doing stuff, like extra hit points and happiness and like whatever it is they did. They still definitely had those. So destroying the One Ring doesn't seem to make all the other rings null and void. Checking my culture and all these, see where I need to send my spy. I think I'll just send it in Mythlond, honestly. These should all be good now. 99% Dwarven. We get that 100%. Don't need 3% Elven culture, my goodness. Okay, you can come down to
Yes, my king.
Mythlond. we get any other spies? I thought maybe I built another... Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, we'll retrain those, and then all these armies can head out. And probably down to Bazradoom, honestly. As I said, this time we're not going to, like, set it up so we can defeat the Balrog. We're just going to play, and then see what happens. Lose. But we want to have to be allied. We got to be allied with the dwarves by then, so that we get the script. The script kicks in.
Yes, sire.
Oh, hello, Dwarven.
What is it you wish to discuss?
I haven't seen that.
This
Apparently,
seems quite
that
reasonable.
would be cool. The dwarves came to try and defeat us, and then the dwarves come in to liberate us because they realized that we are now the ones in charge. Yeah, I like there's a nice story to that. You know, there's a nice ring to it. In fact, there's 3 nice rings to it.
Seems like farewell then.
Aye,
yeah.
sire. I'll continue to Moors. Aye, my lord. Yes, sire. Aye, sire. I must stop here, sire.
I did take 10 new troops out free upkeep. This is true. Yeah, I have emptied the mountains. So that
Aye, lord.
makes sense why we're low on money. We need to retrain those 3. And then we need to funnel across some more troops, right? So we need to keep units coming in here and funnel across some more.
My king.
Send them across. I mean, if this army turned with the last
Let us
time this
settle
happened, they were
matters on
coming
the
to
field
here,
of
and then they changed direction, right? They did a Yui. Oh yeah, look at these corsairs. It's good to be with the dwarves, eh? It's good to be with the dwarves. Look at that armor. Also, I've not been offered any guilds. Just gonna point that out. We're turn 77. I haven't been offered any guilds. Not even in Mythlond. Do they have a guild here? Did I miss something? No. Not even in Mythlond. I haven't been offered a guild. Interesting. So we need to send, if we're getting, send a pike,
Aye, sire.
send a couple of pikes over.
Aye. Move out.
Keep.
That'll
This
do
is the
today,
problem. If we get
sire.
attacked by Angmar or the Dunedain here, we're very low on troops, but we're getting some more in. We just got to keep funneling them in. Just to make it there, that's about it.
My king.
I send them across.
Aye.
I can't replenish, right? No, I can't replenish you.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, sire.
Righto then. Dwarvinian accepted our diplomat request. Finally, someone understands how to deal with us. They had a long drinking contest. Naturally, the dwarves won, but they put up a challenge. But the guildmasters denied our request. We will not suffer thieves, blah 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 blah. You know the rest. That's good. That's good. Karasant besieged. What? I thought they were doing well. I guess they've had to fight against Mordor now. Makes sense. 1,000 gold. Bit of a gift. Just sitting here burning my land. Not very nice.
Aye, lord. March.
Yeah, retrain those. They're set up with defenses again. And then the armies
king.
march. Keep moving.
Onward. Aye, noble
Go
sire.
heading to here.
In your name.
Yeah, this guy's gonna have a huge. He's gonna be my one of my main. He's basically gonna be one of my main generals. He's got position. He's got a couple. He's got Bit of extra hit points. He's going to have Seal of Blue Mountains and the other one as well. Sculpture for taking new settlements so they don't rebel. Yep, Scholar and Unrest. I might want to switch Experience Miner. Maybe give that to this guy. Although I don't think I can because he still needs space for... I want to... He's got a late... Horsemaster. I'll give him Horsemaster. Ooh, +1 personal security. I'll give that to him as well. Just gonna try and get his personal security through the roof. Do you have any personal security traits? No, you have a Dwarven Goblet. That's it. That's all you have. I guess that's all. It's close to being upgraded, that settlement. Erebor was attacked. What? Erebor's attacked Angmar. They must have like troops sitting in here and they've attacked them. It's unusual. They don't border them, it doesn't look like. Okay, you fellas have all retrained. So,
Aye.
to the south we go.
Move out.
Need another general. Yeah, you. 7 turns time. Get a port. They can't blockade all of them. Oh, the elves are coming out to meet us. Don't you need to attack the 2 cities, Howl and Fall on? Yeah, at the same time. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Getting these lads down here. We're going to hire a boat. Pretty sure we can get a boat. Zip some over here. And we'll siege them at the same time.
My king. Aye. Approaching to engage the enemy, sire.
Okay. We've cleared our internal disputes. Our calendar's empty, elves. You know what's next on it? Your 2 lovely settlements. That's what's next on the agenda. I'm coming for you. Not a cavalryman seen inside either. It's a bit of a hill. We have... I don't know. Grape shot. On flaming ammo. Yeah, what? Ah. What? Why is that saying grape shot? Alright, it was as I thought. I just had to reselect it. Right. Because I deselected the catapult, but it was still showing as grape shot. Like, what? Yeah, it was just, it wasn't transferring over properly. Now, what do we have here? We have ourselves a bit of a hill, which is kind of good for crossbows, via uphill. And then any of these corsairs. With their little puny bows. We go behind. Right. You know what? Fire at will. If anything's in range, shoot at it. Get the captain. E4, kind of go front line. Slow things down a little bit. And then we'll have actual front line behind that.
Forward! Forward!
You don't shoot your own lads there.
Assemble the lads.
Spears! March! Spear wall! Advance! Advance! Advance!
Coming? Okay, Baron Killer. Damn, still alive? Yeah, I did start quite late today. So I thought I'd stay around a little longer. And we kind of were muffing around with a script a little bit that took some time, so wasn't playing ball. So we that wasted a bit of time. So that's why I thought I'd give everyone here a little bit extra time, you know, just to make up for that nonsense with the Erebor attacking, or not attacking rather. Now, we've had the Dwarven attacks, Baron Killer. It's just the Erebor one bugged. We tried it 3 times, and they couldn't destroy the gate. You know how the Elves had trouble destroying the gate? Like, they got it on the 2nd time, but they just couldn't hit it. They just could not hit it. They had 4 catapults, couldn't hit the damn gate. Gave them 3 attempts at it, and eventually we just gave it up and said, you know what, we win. And moved on to the Khazad-dûm one, and the Khazad-dûm one was fine. They destroyed the gate in about 3 seconds, and yeah, we had a good old brawl there. Yeah, it was sad because the Erebor army looked like very scary. I was a bit concerned. Would have been very much leaning on the catapults. Okay, so we're not in range.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
Now the mortar shot is really bad when you're not on level terrain, because they overshoot their target, or undershoot their target, depending if they're above or below them. Just something to note about the mortar shot. It's just really, really sketchy on not level terrain. Just let them reset a little bit, just so they weren't so close to the siege equipment. Keep going. They attacked at Thorin's Halls and Fahangathol. I will again encourage everyone who is here to witness the whole Thorin's Hall debacle with Erebor not being able to attack, not being able to break down the gate. If you're in the DaC Discord, go put in a bug report. Go say something, because things like that won't get fixed unless someone actually, you know, says something about it. If everyone says something about it, it will more likely get fixed, and then that's just good for everyone, right? That's just good for everyone. Yeah, that just hit my own dude. Don't do.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
Launch it. Okay, fire over here. See if we can hit those Lindar guards.
For everybody. There's enough for everybody.
See how, like, how much they overshot that? Look at that. Yeet, shoot at those, maybe. Okay, let's do some flanking. I mean, archers just fire at anything, really. Good, they actually got a hit. Actually, reasonably accurate there. Maybe uphill they're not too bad. Maybe it was just downhill that they were really sketchy on accuracy, because that's actually pretty good. Yeah, they're connecting. Yeah, it must be downhill that they are really bad. It was one or the other, I think, if I remember. Are we focusing like these guys here, right? Are we shooting these guys? How is it that so many of our crossbowmen are dead? Like, what is going on? Shoot the damn Mariners. Shoot them. Kill them. How is it can they still be sitting there? We got 5 archers, 6 archers. Shoot. Like, I didn't charge forward my line because I figured, you know, so many archers firing at them. Ah, no, they're overshooting now. Nah, look at how much they're overshooting now. Just go standard shot. Yeah, see how that was accurate again? Yeah, the mortar shot is just terrible. When it's not, it's on flat. Stop, stop, stop. Put them in the rear. Advance. Advance, advance, advance. Get around the back of those. They're not playing this very well because I'm trying to micro catapults.
Winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Good, they're gone. Really need a unit of cav in this army. Get them after them. They should be able to catch them. Run them down. They're fast. Get the Yar boys after them, and then get some dwarves to help them when they actually catch them. Dodgy elf javelin he is, yeah. They were just neoing me all over the place there. Couldn't hit them. I think Baron Killer was here yesterday. I think he was here yesterday when we were doing the relic nonsense.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Don't fire at will. Please. Please don't fire. Do not grape shot your own army in the back. You definitely were here, yes.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast,
And look at these
victory will be
Elven
ours.
archers. Fully surrounded. Fighting to the death.
We have captured the enemy, General. That will teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run. This is a clear victory.
Righto, good. Yeah, that's about right. We're trash. We lose more than they do. I did say I was going to maybe edit out that nonsense with Erebor, but I think I might leave it in. I think I might leave it in just to show that, like, as almost just like evidence of a bug, like, you know, that I did try 3 times to get it. Yeah, I think I will leave it in.
Have mercy, my lord.
rather than editing that out.
Ah, it's useless. Run for it.
Okay.
Aye, Lord.
Fellas
Aye.
can't quite get there this
Aye,
turn,
King.
but get down to that.
At your service.
I reckon you jump over here,
Moving quietly.
because we're not actually going to be taking it that quickly. We just want to siege it to stop them from building anything. The Stone Guilds. Stone Workers Guild, whatever it's
Aye,
called.
sire.
I moved my good old diplomats this
Aye.
turn. Get over here.
Of course, sire.
Scouty diplomats.
Yes, sire. I'll continue to move.
We're going to do Fog of War today as well, so
Awaiting your
we'll
command.
just go
Of course,
go
sire.
to there and then up to
I
this
must
one.
stop here, sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
An honor, my
You're heading over there.
We'll rest here the night, sire.
Oh man, we're out of money. I guess that makes sense. We
Aye.
have moved all them out. So we still have 2 scripts. This is actually, if you go the ring choice, this is one of the most extensive scripts in the game. I didn't realize, with all of the Tomb Raider stuff. And then the actual script goes for a fair while. Mori's leader is dead. Goblin swords. Oh, actually, hold up. Did you? No way. Turn 79. Everyone, turn 79. And let no one ever say miracles don't happen. Let no one say it. No, they're not going to Thorin's Halls. They're going to war. These ones are going to war. Everyone here is going to war. There's no need to have troops sheltered in these settlements anymore. We've completed the script, so everyone's marching out. We got places to be.
My king.
No more troops recruited. I can siege that up.
The enemy. Aye, starting with a siege. Got him hold up nicely, sire.
Got him hold up nicely, sire.
Something to this.
Up into there. Get that culture happening quick, so we don't need to worry about culture building straight away. Okay, come to, like, where can you march to? Okay, so come to here.
Aye. Forward.
It will be an honor.
Aye.
And then hopefully we can throw you over next turn. Really? You're gonna attack with that? Get out.
Coward.
I refuse to believe it. We're so close to being upgrade this settlement.
Aye, my liege. Aye, sire.
So drop into here, get that dwarven dagger.
My king.
Something about playing as dwarves, it is really fun. Getting like the mines and cost reductions and everything. It is a lot of fun. Listen up, everyone fights, no one quits. This is it. Everyone's in.
I am a king.
Unless you're a really good digger.
Yes,
You got a place to be.
Stop here.
Just realized Mingarland would be a great settlement to have, considering how much we love graves. Ooh, we could spend a lot of time there, couldn't we? We could spend a lot of time there. Just digging those graves up, really taking our time. Think of all the relics that are there, all the artifacts we could get ourselves.
Can I be of service? Of
Quite
course, sire. Aye,
quite
sire.
remarkable.
Yes, sire.
Dwarves your favourite? Arthur Monk. Gobbos! Quartz, welcome in. First time chat. Don't tell me about Gobbos. We're gonna kill them too. Gobbos, they're on the agenda. Everyone's on the agenda. I'm not accepting any treaties from any orcs. Because just because we're fighting the elves doesn't mean we don't hate the orcs as well. Right, let's get. That was a fun campaign. Very long also. Hey, it was okay. And in all honesty, the Gobbo campaign would have gone for longer, if not for just real life circumstances. But it's just sort of... I kind of made up for it with the Lothlorien campaign, didn't we? We've gone from like my shortest campaign to my longest campaign in 2 ones. Learned anything from this campaign is that every non-orcish artifact was made by us, and therefore us taking it back is legitimate. Yeah. We are the British Museum, right? They're all ours. Now this we're actually probably going to re-siege this when we get this under siege as well, so we can do both in the same turn. Now they didn't move exactly what we wanted to see. You're making really? I have to kill him. Okay, come to that.
Marching now. Making camp here, son.
I mean, this guy with his bodyguard size could probably almost take out this army just by himself.
Coward.
The general. How many turns on him? 5. I need a governor for here. He didn't move. Right, so how much does...
My king.
How much does this boat cost?
Honor, my lord.
900 gold. I don't have 900 gold. I will have after I defeat this army. Right. Okay. I will have after I defeat this army. We get 300 gold from that. So, let's go... I'm going to cycle out that cav as well. Oh, we don't have another cav over here.
My king.
Surely there's another mercenary? Yeah, there is. Okay. So. Mr. Grinfarn and co.
Honor, my lord. Aye. Leading the men with honor, sire.
Captain Ted. G'day.
Glory and honor.
How are ya?
We march to battle. Attack.
We made the Orcish artifacts too, just to acknowledge they stole them. Bree gracefully sponsoring our sea adventures. Yeah. Thanks for sending over this absolutely nothing army I can collect 300 gold off. I mean, sure, let's just sit here. So you fellas get some volleys off in the front. Grinfarn's gonna get in. He's gonna enjoy himself here. Av can also do it. He can support Grinfarn. And then just some labourers can get stuck in. Have you two kind of right behind the crossbows, ready to move up if need be. Hello, Archer Militia. Have you heard of Triple Gold Chevron Merchant Cav? Bree-land Mishlab, they actually would beat me. Go back. So, come over here. Grinfarn, could you go deal with these spearmen? I think that's a job that I think you'd be pretty suited for. Just hold fire, hold fire. Very good. Crossbows, move up. You'll need to shoot the farmhand pikes. Khazad!
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Don't run into the pikemen. How are we going here? Oh yeah, it's a massacre. Let's just enjoy this for a second. The dual wielding lads.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Fire. I mean, Bree-land Militia are doing a sterling job. They've taken down one. They've taken down one lad. Alright, who's up next?
We've got to move. We've got to move. Let's get going. Get in range.
Loosen them up a little bit. Give them a couple of volleys. Alright, get in there.
Get ready, dwarves.
How will the farmhand pikes do against Grinfarn? Spearmen managed to take out one. We all know farmhand pikes are the best unit in the game, so it would make sense they'd take out more than that. Yeah, they've already taken out one.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be enemy.
Oh, they routed. They took out two in that short period.
Cut the cowards
That's
down.
how good the pikes are. The farmhand pikes, two in that short. Imagine if they'd kept fighting, they probably would have taken out 3 or 4. That quickly as well. Let no one doubt the supremacy of the farmhand pikes.
We are called to war.
Oh, hang on. That's 87%. Get a little more. Chase them down. Chase them down.
This is a clear victory.
Good. Okay. Was the warg curse fully defeated? Well, I mean, it's been defeated. The settlement that it happened in, the infamous event, was defeated. So for now the curse is lifted. However, we have taken some rings on board, so
But my lord,
there might be more curses to occur.
no, please, my lord, reconsider.
Give me that 300 gold. Alright. So now,
Aye, my liege.
fellas get back to there. We then go over here,
My king.
and we get boat. Alright. Come back into there. You might even
My
leave this
king.
army. Actually, go into the port.
Aye. Aye, sire.
You make
Aye,
it there.
sire. Aye, sire. To the ships.
And this is pretty decent units, right?
Aye, noble sire.
We are leaving it terribly undefended, aren't we? Is it? Oh well.
Aye, Captain. My king.
We got more units coming down the mountains. It'll be fine.
All spotted, Captain.
Now, hopefully, there's no elven boats here. Please be no boats.
Aye. Onward. That'll do him today, sire.
Where's my other boat?
Aye,
Come,
Captain.
chase this one.
Aye, Captain.
It is around here somewhere. Maybe it's actually... I should have left it in the port. I should have left it in the port. Dumb. I got Dwarven positions everywhere. I got a lot of... he's got a Dwarven position as well. He's got one. Most of them have a Dwarven position. He's got it. This lad's got it. Pretty sure he's got it, yeah. This is a front line. This is a front line. Diplomats.
Aye, my lord. Aye, sire.
Work your way back this way.
Yes, sire.
Settlement around
Aye,
here.
sire. My lord. Yes, sire. Of course, sire. Aye, sire. I'll continue.
Actually,
to
go
order,
talk
sire.
to Khazad-dûm.
Because
I don't think we've actually
service
talked to them yet. Go over to Khazad-dûm, and I want to try and get
journey
a
is over, sire.
alliance with him. And same with this guy. We'll work his way back up towards Erebor. What? Ah, it's fine.
Aye, Captain.
Remember, Trinitog, if I sat and thought about every single little thing for as long as I should, then these videos would be very boring. I already feel like I spend too long thinking for it to be entertaining. So, although you would really like me to not make these little minor errors that sometimes do, sometimes don't have an impact, most of the time they don't, I think it's more relevant just to not be a, Captain Slow. This is the result. What's wrong, Ammon? Are you not thinking that this is going well? You're saying this is the result as if it's a bad thing. Are you saying that you doubt Grinfarn's, impacts and the choice of our decisions? See, it's all good.
Aye. Aye, sire. Aye, Captain.
See, here's the navy here. As long as we get over to here, we're all
Taking the men
good.
ashore, sire. Aye, noble sire.
You've got a little
Aye,
bit of
my
extra
liege.
movement. What we'll do is get you to move, just in case. Start siege, and then we'll...
Aye. Aye. Joining
But this is 6
Leading
turns.
the men with honor, sire.
How many turns is this? 7 turns. Okay. So that'll work out fine.
Aye, Captain.
And then you can... can't quite make it back to there. Hopefully they don't attack you. There you go.
As far as we'll get today, my lord. Aye, lord. Aye. Forward.
Whoa, we got generals aplenty. Right, Ginnar. Where are you at? Oh, well, both of you there. This. Okay. Well, I did want a general there. Sure. Sure. Who's better? Anyone got like mining traits or anything? Talent with numbers? Yeah, it looks good. You're a night fighter though. What are you? Ends the truth, fair fighter. You're not a night fighter. We'll send the night fighter more towards the front.
An honor, my lord.
I do need a general for Barketta, and probably one for where Grinfarn is. I'm also going to need one down this direction for Forlon, so start making your way this way.
We'll rest here the night, sire.
This is a result. Whether it being positive or negative is up to your interpretation. What we could actually do is siege this turn, break the siege, and then re-siege next turn, so they'll both be on the exact same turn. Then the Doomstack army will just have to move over to Imladris. I think that will be what we'll do. Lawrence Halls. Port's ready. Nice. A little more trade. Yeah, we need to make use of these soldiers because we are hemorrhaging money. So would you like to have a Dwarven dagger? That will increase your personal security a little more. We got Sculptor. Now, is there anything I'd want Grinfarn to have? Well, probably, honestly, a Dwarven physician, because why haven't you got one yet? I feel like it's impossible for you to get one. You can have a Dwarven physician. 5, 6. Okay, so I need 1 slot spare. Have a smith. And then you need to march on over here.
Making camp here, sire. Fleet ready.
Diplomats.
Your honor. Of course, sire. Aye, sire. Yes, sire.
Ilgar.
Aye, sire.
I'll just scout this settlement here, and they'll send them
I'll
north to
continue
Erebor.
tomorrow, sire. I must stop here, sire. My lord. Yes, sire. Today's journey is over, sire.
Must be twins. Let's actually look at that. That's a good point. Was it Ginnar? I think so. And Thriss? No? Oh, he's the son of Bavor, who gloriously died in battle. Okay, the only child. I mean, he's got a bit of a legacy to live up to, doesn't he? Look at all these kids, by the way, because we focused healers' huts. Crazy how much that makes a difference. He's just slamming them out. Hey, Fog of War. Fog of War for today, and then we'll call it for today, and we'll come back tomorrow and do some more. I gotta stop myself. I'm really enjoying it. Let's have a look. So, I'm hoping this is a little bit interesting, because we've seen some weird messages coming up. So in our part of the world, Bree is doing pretty well. Dunedain have Mengalan. Graves. Hopefully they restore the Graves so we can rob them even more. Angmar are doing well. Yeah, they're putting a fair bit of pressure on. Elves over here haven't taken anything, so that is wise for us to make sure we coordinate our attack on Forlond and Harlond. But goblins are doing goblin things. Apart from, they've lost Khazad-dûm West. Incredible. Hopefully the dwarves can hold it. We do want to friend the dwarves. What's happening down here? It looks like Isengard is getting the upper hand. They're going to start pushing Eredluin across. Yeah, that had been taken by Gondor, I think. It's been taken back. Yeah, the Isengard war machine is starting to roll. Hornburg is still held. But, yeah. Rohan's situation is looking pretty grim. Lothlorien, though, down to Tirith Anduin. They've got a few settlements. Yeah, they're doing okay. Holding back the evil where they can. How's Gondor going? Gondor are holding. In fact, they look like they might even be going to push out. They're doing okay. The Great Beasts haven't arrived yet. Just wait. This will turn around. This will turn around. Well, I was made to neutral with everyone, Baron Killer. So I don't know whether that, like, made this a neutral campaign, technically. I don't know. If it's a neutral campaign, it means it will play out very interestingly. Be like Enedwaith and Arad. Factions will actually play properly. That's what I'm hoping. It's my distant hope. Dol Amroth has done decent down the south. I mean, they sometimes do this, but then they find it very hard to hold all this because, you know, they're bordering Mordor. Here, Mordor often starts just sweeping down around. They find it very hard to fight off Harad and Arad all at once, which I believe... Let's have a look. Are they at war with... Oh, they're not at war with the Arad. That's why they have held this front still. That is why they've held this front. And also, where's the Arad fleet going to go? Is it going to go to Londair? Because we've taken Mithlond? Or is it still going to turn up here and just don't care who's here? Elves or dwarves, they're all the same to us. But Harad is looking chunky. Look at all the land they have. And yeah, they and Mordor have just collapsed on Canned. Canned have got... I thought they were doing well because they took back their capital. Or back Canned, but apparently not. They are down to 2 settlements and looking very worse for wear. They got real no hope at all. At all. Yeah. Cairn went good. They just got rolled. So now we get to probably what I think is one of the interesting part of that, just looking at the mini-map. So we've got Angmar forces coming over to help Snow Orcs. Now, what's their diplomatic situation? Okay. Not to help the Snow Orcs, to try and plunder in the riches. So Snow Orcs and Angmar are at war. So that caused Angmar to be in these territories, which then caused Erebor to be at war with Angmar. Even though Erebor and Angmar are not bordering yet. They're also getting sieged by the faction leader of Moria. Anduin Vale have held Framsburg. Snow Orcs are in trouble. They are in all sorts of trouble. I don't think they can get... I don't think they'll beat... I think the issue will be with them is they'll start just getting carved through Mordor here. That's normally... And then they just cut off. Once the Great Beasts come, it just all changes down here. Anyway, back up here. So... Erebor... I've got Condovan, but Rune are pushing back. Dale don't have any troops out here, as per usual. Dale, actually, though, have got some settlements. Oh! They've got Rawburg, Bar Algae, Testure, Versorthus, Dorlingvar. Look at them go. Okay. Dol Guldur. This is what happens when you start on the far side of the map, right? Good factions can actually play. Dol Guldur are down to 1, 2, 3, 4 settlements. Now that's a rare sight. Okay, there you go. Guess they don't have the anti-player bias as well. But that's being sieged. There's armies closing in. Woodland Realm is pushing down as well. They've taken Witherboard. Yeah, they're pushing down south. Lothlorien have got troops in the area as well. Yeah, they actually look like they might even take back Mathelberg. They've got an army here.
Not an emissary,
So I mean,
my lord.
so when you get, I don't know if this is making me think like I'm being classed as a neutral faction, because this is kind of what a neutral faction map looks a bit like. Good factions are actually doing reasonably well. Dwarven have taken over and take Dantalad. They've got actually troops down here and around Varfest. We've got Vilta, Logarth. They've lost Coruscant. They've lost Strondost. They've got an army besieging to take it back.
Between us, my lord.
Ornithel. I mean, they're going so well. They just need to hold their. They just need to hold Coruscant and Strondost, and then they're golden, right? They can build up behind it. Particularly with all this land out here, if they just hold together without having a border with Dol Guldur, they might actually have a chance of fighting off Mordor and Rune at once if they could just hold their core regions here, which is looking tough. Looking tough. Dale looking like 4.6 Dale, a little bit. Yeah. Wood Elves are doing something which is so rare. They normally just sit in like 1, 2, 3 settlements and do nothing. But, you know, so I mean, it's so dependent on where the player is. That's what changes things. Anyway, that is the map as it stands. So Ardenheim invasion, don't know what's going to happen with that. And then we're heading in the direction of Basradum. All these, once we take out the elves, we are at war with Bree, so it'll be a natural extension to come down to Basradum and start building up those vaults. That's what we'll be looking towards next time. Anyway, if you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. Thanks so much for everyone joining me today. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.